Yup, the server opened up faster than I thought it would.
참 잘했어요, 여러분. 음향 조절을 좀 해야겠네. 서프라이즈! 업무 끝! 퇴근하게 봤지? 자본이 늘어나는 마술! 좋아, 잠깐만 기다려줘. 리허설 시작!
벌써
자, 동물구조대가 아니라 고핀 소리 출동!
I've been up to buy this. Oh, nope, I don't. I don't want to log back into my phone.
우린 일란성 쌍둥이야. 하지만 태어난 순서가 아니라 약 한쪽이 동생이 되기로 했지. 그러니까 지금은 이 몸이 누나라고.
They're twin brothers and sisters.
샷!
Yeah, here's a weird thing. So when you deploy her, she deploys right in front of her. So even if I deploy her right here, she get deployed around here. And then, yep. A little bit weird, I guess.
샷! 아퓨!
Just much like her brother, I guess. So after 20 seconds, she should enter this one.
화려한 춤설자 별 진짜 세계!
Oh, she changed into striker mode. Huh. Interesting.
샷! 야! 야! 어디 도망치자고! 샷!
That's her damage though.
진짜 세계!
It's not bad at all, actually.
샷!
Not bad at all. I think this hurts like really.
이것이 공부! 실세계 가사창!
This reminds me of the spear move from FF14.
샷! 날아올라서 세계 내려찍기! 어디 도망치자고! 샷!
That does what, 50,000?
이것이 공부! 실세계 가사창!
She looks pretty fun. But I can't buy it yet. No.
네, 할아버님의 방식은 잘못됐죠. 요정 같아 보인다는 건 지아가 반짝반짝 눈에 띈다는 뜻이겠죠? 그렇다면 저는 이 모습으로
That's
어두운
that's
길을
a jiggle.
환하게 밝힐래요. 사람들이 행복한 미래로 갈 수 있게요.
So ground type able to tackle range.
이 모습으로 뵙는 건 이 모습이 마음에 드세요.
Let's see.
모두 힘내세요. 미라즈 프로모션.
So it's supposed to attack the farthest enemy with her special moves. This has to be within the range. So if I deploy her around here,
후회하지 않겠어요. 제 선택은.
I don't even get it.
저의 진심을 보여드릴게요.
Damage wise,
잠시 실례할게요.
yeah, it's not that strong.
당신은 남겨두지 않아요.
Yeah, damage wise, I don't think she's that strong.
현실을
It's more of a
바꾸겠어요.
the passive, the buffs to keep giving out
이노베이션 리얼리티.
skill haste is also really good. Yep, they said yes to the boobs. Is it make a little bit low? Let me see. Is it better? Should be better, I think. Should be better, I think. I mean, I want to buy her right now, but stupid me didn't buy the package before server went down. And if I want to buy it, I have to go into my phone and log in there first, which I don't really want to do.
다른 상품도 체크해 보세요.
I guess it should be low if it is supporter units. It's supporter units for a reason. If she did a lot of damage as well, then there's no real point of using other units. Okay, let's go and do the usual gacha stuff. Yeah, it's already up. Actually faster than I thought it would be up. There's not that many updates, I guess, beside the new character and the new events. So we'll go and play that. We'll go and play that, and they have a couple new stuffs. Should be easy pull, I think. I hope I get a lot of SSR units. I think it's about time to give some pretty good PvE character that's all around good, but we'll see. But Shin Jia Awakening supporter units, like I said in my previous video. I think she looks pretty fancy. And the good thing about her ultimate is she gives a buff that cannot be raised with the Serena crew and stuff, so I think she should be really good units. I think it should be good. Glad you made it, Daniel. Thanks for coming. But anyways, we'll go into the gacha soon.
네, 할아버님의 방식은 잘못됐죠. 하지만 전 그
But it's a lot of
바람만큼은
jiggles.
거짓이 아니었다고 생각해요.
That just makes me.
그러니까 전 올바른 방법으로 할아버님의 유지를 이을 거예요.
I don't even know what to say. If I say anything bad, I feel like I might get banned or something. No, her ultimate buff is basically refreshing her special skill buff. That's what it does, basically. And also it heals her allies, plus the buff she gives with the ultimate is unerasable. And with the gauntlet, that should be pretty good. With the PvE, I don't think that really matters, because I don't think there's that many characters out there that just removes your buff. But we'll go and pull her now. Okay. Easy pulls, I think. I got 10,000, so all I'm hoping for is Some couple good SSR units. Let me, before I pull, let me see the rates here. No, no other units buffed. Okay, let's go. Your coupons? Maybe. There's no way. There's no way it's happening first time. No, this is not happening.
유나 스프링필드야. 이 모습으로 뵙는 건 부끄럽지만 그래도
Oh
제
my
힘은
god.
필요하신 거죠? 그렇다면 마음 놓고 지아를 믿어주세요.
Easy game, guys. Easy game. Well,
제안은 잘 받았어.
another
저기 내
SSR.
마지막 거래처가 되겠군.
I actually needed him too to get 110. Thank you, everyone. Wow, but that's I did not expect that at all. I might even have to pull the second one for that.
클로디아 넬슨. 악당은 아닌 것 같으니까.
Oh, did not expect that at all. Stream ends, maybe. I might pull for second one. If she's that good in PvE, I'll try to pull for second one. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to. Cause that's so boring, right? You guys want to see me roll more gachas? I kind of wish they like. I might be just talking from someone who spends money, but I kind of wish they give you options to use this black tickets to pull the operators, because I'm always kind of liking blue tickets now, and the black ticket's the one I'm always stacking up every week. So at this point, I kind of wish they get more usage for this one instead of using one. I think that'd be pretty nice. Then I feel like I would pull operator more. But yeah. Let me go and level her up. I wonder how fast she attacks with the full maze cooldown sets. Let's see. I'm not ending the stream.
위험한 힘을 가지고 있어도 사장님이 곁에 계시면 안심이에요.
Is her counter case out at the like the other servers?
항상 사장님이랑 함께하면 위험한 힘을 가지고 있어도
Because I read her counter case story again, and I'm quite excited to see what the event story is going to be about. And 110. Done.
위험한 힘을 가지고
Oh, they give you a discount as well. That's nice. I don't think I want to use that much though. For some reason, I always stop at level 100. Then I move forward with it. Please, Shin Jia, give me a one go. Double the chance.
개인이 아무리 뛰어나다고 해도
Aha.
혼자서 세상을 바꿀 수 없겠죠.
Easy. Easy, easy, easy.
네, 배우는 건 자신 있어요. 네, 배우는 건 자신 있어요. 네, 배우는 건 자신 있어요. 네.
So her counter case story is not out in C yet. I see. I see, I see, I see.
사장님께서 주신 물건 소중하게 간직할게요.
So I'll go with the full cooldown set and see how well she does. Where is she? I'm blind. Actually blind. There she is.
아무리 뛰어난 사람도 모두가 힘을 합쳐야.
Let's see how well she will fight against these things by herself. I'm more excited in the skill haste aspects.
달콤한 걸 너무 숨없는 연애는 인정. 춤추자.
That's a lot of buff on your screen, by the way. That's a tons of buff on your screen. There's a force Shin Jia on the field.
여러분.
It's hard to tell, to be honest with you. I should save up the Shadow Hole tickets, so let me go and test. Actually, I can test her in the new raid, I guess.
빠릿빠릿하게.
Why is Dash just hanging around there? Why is she just hanging around there? Instead of Sky, I guess I can try to pull her in. I guess I can try to take out the Machine Collector.
아무리 뛰어난 사람도 혼자서 세상을 바꿀 순 없어요.
I'll try this. I will try this setup. Try this setup and skill haste.
다음 달 이자는 안 받아도 되겠어?
I feel like I should just take out Rita, honestly. Her damage is not bad, but I don't feel like I really need her.
컬렉션이 늘겠군.
Okay, we'll throw in Shin Jia in this spot. See how well I do in this raid. Well, that's not good testing, because the boss is almost dead anyway. The reason she's holding one AR with only one hand is, and I screwed up. It's because she is. You have to read her story. So she's basically perfect at everything. If you don't mind spoiler, I guess I can tell you. But she is basically not just your ordinary humans. Wait. So Lin Shen gonna pop out, Pendragon drop. I can try to take out the Reaper. So I had a Sky, so I need additional 2 costs. Because Jushin needs to come out to counter that. Just enough cost, I think. Because the wall will do the skill, and Jushin is going to counter it. So this build works. I think it failed though. 'Cause I'm supposed to kill the wall there already when it didn't. Maybe I screwed up my build. Man, this wall is way too tanky. Now how it's supposed to go. Yeah, wall is dead. Wall is dead. Ow. But I get tons of barriers. It seems like I'm definitely spamming skills way more. So I think my DPS is actually up very big time. Yeah, my DPS is up big time. I think I might even need a dupe for her. Like danger close. Because her passive skill gives 8% skill haste constantly, where the hottie, you need to be within her skill range to get the skill haste buff. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason they opened up the server a little bit earlier. They might even have bugs or something. They probably do. So They might close down the server in any minutes now.
이거 너무 난폭해 보이지 않아?
I guess I'll take out the... I'll take her out. Let's see if that works. I think it might be better than Harim. Can't tell right now.
연애는 성장 못해요. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 재장전. 요약 필요하신 분? 재장전. 잠시. 신뢰. 재장전.
See, she's spamming skill very fast.
재장전. 재장전. 내가 이렇게 줄게. 재장전.
She is 5 cost though, so that's the only bad part I can say for my current setup. I think I need to give up either Avalyn or someone else. I think I need to give up Avalyn. Basically, Harim and Shin Jia is already more than enough killing for PvE. And the cube attack kind of tracks. But I can see my units are spamming skills way more. Just to even at a glance. It's not even a question actually. I think Harim and Shin Jia combo is going to be crucial for doing a DPS check against a lot of different enemies. Or like a Constitution raid and stuff. Too bad it's closed up right now. The seasons are over. That's bad.
잘 쓰겠습니다.
But see, here's the thing. I don't see a spot for her right now. That's the only bad part about it. Like, I need to give up something. And I don't know what that something could be. Yeah, short enough update.
어떻게든 해보죠.
제가 몰랐던 일을
Counter that.
알아서 잘해주고 계셔.
Need 3 more costs. 3 more costs. There we go.
제 의지로.
Oh, shield dead. I guess I need to place the Harim first. But healing though, I honestly don't think I need Avalyn anymore. I think I should just take her out. Because Avalyn gives a nice damage resistance buff, but if you want to be more offensive, I think Shin Jia is better. She used the ultimate 2 times now. I messed up this run though. The Shion didn't die, I think I would have cleared it. But I don't think her damage is that good, but for supporting ability wise, I think she is really solid so far. Maybe because I paired it with the Harim too. So she even gets an even extra miles skill base. Yeah, damage wise, very low. But that's fair, I guess, because that's supporting units, right? Did you see the Raphael's Jewel, the Evil Chaser yet? I did. I like her skill set. I just can't buy the counter pass right now because I like 1,000 admin coins, and if I want to buy the admin coins, I have to jump out. I have to log out with the login again, and I don't think I really want to do that. I don't know if I really want to do that. And honestly, here's another problem. I think there's already tons of good units for 8-man team. So I have to take one unit out to use a Shin Jia, and I'm having a hard time figuring out which units to use. I think in the raid, it's no-brainer units to pull in. But for the 8-man squad team stages like this, don't know.
고생했습니다. 쑥 쉬세요. 아슬아슬한데.
But I think Shin Jia is going to be a really newbie-friendly character as well. That's the pulling support ability sounds really good. See, in the spots like this, I cannot use Shin Jia. I have to take something out. So that's the one bad side. It's impossible. If I take Jushun out and pull her in, it works. But then I feel like I'm losing out too much. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Orkai's good, but I think Shion is better if I want to clear faster, so I don't know.
제가 몰랐던 이벤트인가 보죠? 이기는 달콤한 걸 먹어.
I think rushing is always one-sided thing. Only one side will be happy about rushing or not rushing. Okay, she is not that tanky. She's not that tanky. For Shadow Hall, I don't think she's that good, honestly. For raids, right now, which is the most important content, like Shadow Hall isn't that great of a content right now. It's way too easy for a lot of people, so it doesn't really matter if she's good or bad in this type of content. For me, anyways. But in the raid, from short testing, I think she definitely helps to charge up everyone's skill haste by 8% to start up with. The crit rates buff, that is pretty good. How should I say? I think she's better than Maria for the PvE for 100%. And people use Maria with the passive buff. And Shin Jia is basically a better version of Maria. And the skill C ability definitely helps against these types of enemies. We'll have to wait and see the other future content to really justify her usage. But just from the raid, I think they were decided to release more contents like that. She should be really solid there. And for Danger Close, I think she could be good there actually. Yeah, we need Shadow Hole 6. That's what we need. We definitely need that. But I don't know when's that gonna happen. Not sure when that will happen. Yeah, it's the double time thing. And I'm also clicking the screen, I don't know if you noticed. So when you click a screen while they're casting ultimate, it skips their cutscene itself. See? Click it, it skips, so that's why it's like that. If I let it play, it should be fine. By the way, this is the most fun team I had in a while. If I can put Shin Jia instead of Avalon here, this team will be even more fun. But this team is basically ultimate skill seal all the time. The enemies doesn't get a chance at all. Shadow Hole not bad. I wish someone posts a raid so I can test it. But in the raid, she should be pretty good. At this point, I feel like I should just give her the tank setup with the skill haste option, so she survives longer. Is it Shadow level 5 Awaken locked? Yeah, it is. That's why I can't use her. That's why I said I wish I can use her instead of Evelyn. But I can't do that, so... I'll try it this dungeons. I think maybe I can try to modify it this run. Because that's what I had before. Because she can stun mechanics as well. I think I can probably place her here. Like this.
사장님께서 주신 물건 소중하게 간직할게요.
And I guess I'll take a shower. I want to really pull out for Raphael though. I don't want to log out right now. If I log out right now to buy some admin coins, I can get her, but that's going to take a couple minutes and annoying. Things has to happen. So I think I'll probably buy her later when I get a chance to get on my phone. Stupid Google, man. Why don't you allow me to just buy things? Google says no. Okay, let me try this team. I forgot to take out the shower. I think she's not really needed for the Relic Titan.
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요.
Relic Titan, you want to melt units first. I think you already got a good turn. You could try to use in her in there, I guess. The healing right now though is insane. Orca just go 3 ultimates in a row. The 4th one coming. And 5th one. Oh, she didn't have a chance. Wow, Orca just going ham there. She was about to launch the 5th one. If I gave her full down set, I think she'd have went for 5th one. Let me see. Let me give her that actually. Actually, Evelyn's using my setup.
이건
Or ultimates in 1 minute.
인정 못해요. 승진
That sounds
후보로
insane.
추천드릴게요.
Okay. Okay, going. 1 ultimate.
남겨두죠. 제 마음의 뜻이에요, 사장님.
2nd ultimate coming. 3 ultimate. 4 ultimate. Wow. She just went all the way in. Oh, look at this DPS though. I gotta say, Orca is pretty insane. Wow, that's a pretty big DPS boost. Oh, there's apparently a news right now that the global server is definitely in works and it's making a progress. So yeah, I said it right there. Yep. So if you're waiting for global server, it'll probably come out sometime this year, I feel like. I feel like maybe September at the latest. Early could be during the summertime, but I feel like September is probably the safe bet. I think. Yeah, I think it will be probably rushed pretty hard. I think. We'll see though. If I told you honest, like my opinions about the Korean server right now is a little bit slow. A little bit slow. Turns up the update schedule wise. Even though they're trying their best, I think it's a little bit slow. So if the other servers were to be like Korean server, I think people will probably be like, oh, we're waiting forever kind of feeling. Like when you're launching a global server, you're always gonna have that two party. There's a one side people that wants everything really fast, and on the other side of people who wants kind of slow. And the latter parts are usually people who doesn't spend too much money or free to player, and the ones everything come out right away is usually the ones pay a lot of money. So it's really hard to satisfy both players, I think. And I don't know. I'm not a game developer, I'm not a publisher, so I don't know what's the best middle ground for it. But it's their choice, so I got nothing else to say about it. I'm not saying which side is right or wrong. I'm just saying that's the decisions companies has to make. Either you target towards to that side or the other side. I think most of the companies target for the number one. I'm not saying that's wrong or bad. I'm just saying that's what they do. So if that's a demand, then it's a demand. But if I ever get a voice to do it, I think they can probably speed up tiny bits. I think 6 weeks awakening might be a little bit too long. If I were to play global server, if I'm totally being honest. 5 weeks might be okay. I think 3 weeks that's too early. 4 weeks every month new awakening units until it catches up. That's even a little bit too much. I think 5 week is good. I think 6 week is a little bit too much. I think. If I ever get a chance to say anything, I think I will probably rush things maybe a week. 2 weeks maximum, nothing more than that. Content wise, I guess try to have everything at the start right away, then adds more content as go on. But about that, let me try one more thing. Where's Lazaria? There she is. Let me take out the Evelyn. Actually, I don't think I really need her. Take out the Evelyn and throw someone else in. I think I should be able to clear this. I don't think they will add English though. Is there that one Nexon game? The Konosuba Fantastic Days or something? Did that game have English dub? I don't think it did. That game did. I know that game had a Korean dub. Honestly, I don't even think I need the ultimate skill. Two, 3 ultimate. Not bad considering I took out the 2 dummy units. Down from the square one, getting all the way. Yeah, it always is annoying. I'm always surprised when people are able to play the same game twice from the scratch up. Like, that's not me. Can't really do that. I said it many times. I can't do it. For global server, I will, but
레나 씨랑
I just
클라스는
can't.
어디 간 거? 아, 벌써 진찰 받는 날이야? 아, 왠지 등이 뜨겁더라. 말 나온 김에 흉터가 좀 옅어졌나 봐줄래? 음흉한 생각은 말고.
lobby.
이 모습이 마음에 드세요? 다행이다. 이 모습이
신지야.
마음에 드세요? 또 작전부 대리를
Let me see her face. Smiley face.
요정 같아 보인다는 건 지아가 반짝반짝 눈에 띈다는 뜻이겠죠? 그렇다면 저는 이
She
모습을
is really,
어두운
she's
빛으로
literally
바꿀게요.
sparkling around the,
사람들이 행복한 미래를
on my
봤을
eye right
때요.
now. So she's basically like a fairy. Well, it's very pretty looking awakening units. Very fairy-like. Yeah, that's good.
다른 요새 할아버님의 방식은 잘못됐죠.
Which one is better though?
그 바람만큼은 거짓
I mean, I still really like the
성공을
skin of Shin Jia
맞출
as
수
well,
있게
so
도와드릴게요. 사장님의 취임 기념식이잖아요.
it's really hard to choose which one, by the way. If you ask me honestly, my honest opinion would be I like this kind of outfit more. If you ask me,
잠시만요, 사장님.
that kind of outfit is more of my style.
조원이가 연애를 망치기 싫으면 벨트는 자주 확인하라고 했거든요.
Look at how disappointed she is.
그러면 아무 걱정 없겠죠?
But that's a too big chest. I think I need to change her to different section. There we go. Because her glow is just like covering up her face. The double boobs right there. Perfect. Perfect. Is there a better lobby? Okay. My streaming luck. Oh man. The one thing I want to do is not streamer pull, like the bureau pull thing. I always wanted to do that kind of content. And honestly, if I can pull the lucky pull for others, I'll be very happy to do it. So I'm not saying I'll get lucky, of course. I've never done it. And if I don't get lucky, I feel like I'll be doing a terrible job. And probably it's probably gonna hate me for it. And yeah, I don't want to be in that positions, but at the same time, it looks pretty fun.
이건 설탕 얼마나 들어있어?
Can't wait for the jukebox system. I basically have a YouTube playlist just for counter-side music.
가자, 우리카.
We'll see. This week is a Naivin week with the supporter deck setup.
미라주 프로모션.
It's going to be very interesting.
재장전. 재장전. 거점. 조심히 먹으려. 반짝이에요. 재장전. 리얼리티.
She spams the skill very fast. She spams the skill very fast. I think it's going to be miles better than Harim for PvP because that, even though only 8%, the fact that she can give that off away as a passive skill, that's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. Oh, 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 oh. You sure she needs a buff? I don't know. I think you're asking for trouble if you ask for more buffs for her.
오늘은 안 남겨줄 거예요.
I feel like you are just asking for trouble. They buffer.
재장전.
I don't want that.
재장전.
I think maximum buff they can give her is increase her passive skill haste to maybe like 15%. That's like the maximum buff I can kind of expect. Yeah, the Ohio skill. But I think the problem with the Ohio is the passive buff is non-existent in Gauntlet these days. That's the only bad part. If the Ohio was able to change that to like able to apply the passive like additional damage to all units but much in smaller scale, I think Ohio would be like crazy good ships to use in general usage, even for PvE as well. But yeah, only able to do extra damage against the soldiers is just very situational. And ships like the passive bonus is not a joke. So not having that at all is it hurts big time.
잠시 실례할게요. 진행 쪽. 죽는
If they're able to do that, I think Y will be like #1 PP ship. Let's say if you give like 10% additional damage against all units. Because right now, how much damage it does? How much damage it do? Let me see. It does... How much damage? Yeah, 20%. So give half. Or give 8%. How about 8%? I think that sounds okay, right? Give 8% and see where it goes. Give 8%. I think that will make Ohio way more viable. Is it Orca 1 band right now? I'm just doing the auto run. We'll go into PvP after this one.
모두를 위해 쓰겠어요. 이 날개를. 오늘 건강을 우린 함께
I really want to use Rafaela though. I'm still complaining about it. If I get my ass handed to Rafaela in Gauntlet, I'll probably I'll log off, get on my phone, buy the admin coin, come back, buy the counter pass, and play it. If I get my ass handed to her. Because like, I think she is basically the best scenario case. I was hoping for her to turn out. Because I thought even if she turns into chase mode, she will stay as like a tower unit. But when she enters that mode, she becomes a striker unit and just charges forward. So I feel like she might be pretty good as a rush deck comp starter. Then again, units like, what is it? Esterosa exists. There's no point. Just 3 costs though. Well, I should set the timer for the branch missions here. Oh, raid is up.
잘했어요.
Let's see how much damage I can do with this
자본이
team.
늘어나는 바. 좋아. 잠깐만 기다려.
벌써 지옥
여기서도 계속 일이야.
I'll just jump in here. Spoon damage.
지금 출격할 순 없어요.
Get out. Get out. Okay. The moment of truth. Let's see how much damage I can do. Let's see how much damage I can do.
우정의
Let's see.
선물이야.
I added a sky in here. I'll take a Evelyn. No, then that takes a shield. Okay, I'll go with this setup. See how well I do.
사조성이 보이나요?
Okay, coming in. I feel like my units might die by the boss laser attack when they start walking towards the boss. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, Shin Jia is gonna come out here. Almost done. Yeah, I think I'm messing up. The boss is not, this wall is not supposed to enter that low. I don't think Shin Jia is supposed to be there then. The wall should be dead right now. I'm doing something wrong here. I think it's the Shin Jia's skill still with the stun it does. It's going up a little bit. I'll switch back to my regional setup then. I still have what? 40 seconds to do damage though. And all the units survive that. And actually skill haste is really good because I'm giving additional skill haste to Lin Xian, meaning I will pump cost a little bit faster. I think I'm doing way more damage. I think it might be able to one cycle this. If I kill the wall faster, I think it's possible to one cycle. Okay, maybe not one cycle it, but I think I should be able to do like 80% damage. So I couldn't get the nice clean wall kill, and I still did this much damage. Yeah, go to color the challenge dungeon one. 46%. With the wall not dying fast enough. I think she's good. I wonder if she has a spot for this team. That's another question. I wonder if she does. I don't think she does. I'll throw her in here. Throw her in here. Let's see.
혼자서 세상을 바꿀 순 없어요. 한 번 받은 곡물에 반품 따윈 없.
Yeah, that's where you go and farm the gold. So listen to him. Well, that's the best spot. You can try other places, but that's where you're gonna get the most out of it. The amount of eternity you spend. Especially when you turn on the thingy. What is it called? You turn on the guild buff. That's the place. That's how much gold. That's how I stack all my golds here. Gracia's gonna come out. Laser is gonna come out.
쓸 수 있는 카드는 모두 쓰겠어요.
Or me. Oh, Shinja just dodged it.
승진 후보로 추천드릴 당신은 남겨두지 않아.
But I can see Lin Shen's skill haste going really damn high. Just from the... I see her purple bar charging up right here. And then the raid right now. The fact more skill haste you have for Lin Shen is the better it is. They even have use a tactic where they deploy 6 different Lin Shen around the supporter units. So every time you enter the raid, you get additional Lin Shen in your party to pump up your cost. That's one of the strategies I see. Wow, look at the damage going on. Okay, before I was not able to get to kill this thing. I had to tank the laser hit, which comes out in 30 seconds. So Shin Jia boost up your DPS in crazy amount. Like not even a joke right here. And my Orca was dead right there as well. Holy crap. I think she's actually insane. The more units you have in a team, I think Shin Jia's passive buff just stacks up way too crazy. Only 8%, but she gives attack as well as a crit buff for her special skill. Then she gives a barrier like Hottie with her special skill. And when she uses the ultimate, she heals and gives it refresh the attack and the crit buff again. Okay, wall's dead. Like, I've been running at least like, I ran a lot of raids. From my experience so far with the Shin Jia in this raid, just in a couple runs, she boosts up your DPS crazy amount. Now I'm excited for this run. I think my damage should be much higher for this one. Unless Shouting misses her ultimate with a crit. I don't think I really need Evelyn. Like, what's Evelyn even doing here? I don't think she gives me that feeling. I feel like I should just add in another buff unit or shred unit. So she gives attack buff with her ultimate. But until then, she does nothing much for the team. Oh, and just notice my Sobian is actually not wearing any gear right now. For some reason, I'm doing way less damage than him. Something must have went wrong. I don't know what happened. I just noticed my Sobian's not wearing any gear. My shouting didn't crit. Why didn't you crit? Pretty sure my Sobin is not using any gear right now. Yup. And she's like the main source of DPS. And I forgot to equip the gear on her. Now this is like not the perfect team, because some of the gears I have is just awful in here. Okay, what can I put in here instead? Supporter units. That's just really questionable. Don't know. I guess I can throw in Terminator.
모조리 쓸어버리자. 평화를 위해.
Yeah, I guess I can throw in Terminator. That's about it, really. And instead of melee, I think I can throw in another ranger that has multi-hit. Ooh.
언제나처럼 같은
So
일을
this way saves the cost. Then again, that's no, I can't do that. That's gonna screw up my
기대해도 되겠지?
cost controlling. If I have too much cost saving at the front line, this unit's gonna start deploying too early and get wiped out by the insta kill laser gimmick. Yeah, when the 2-minute runs out, we'll go into some gauntlet matches. Yuri is also really good. I've been trying to make a lot more videos right now. I quit many games I play. I haven't even got a chance to play Elden Ring that much, honestly. I've been just busy making videos. But the Yuri is still good in Korean server. Where is she? Where is she? Yeah. It's her passive skill that's crazy. She does 40% additional damage to counter units and able to tank the 40%, what is it called? Damage resistance, like it's a counter unit. So against a counter unit, she is just literally doing a lot of damage and tank the hits even though she's a ranger unit. And within Gauntlet, since there's a tons of counters, she's a very good counter against them. Before damage cap thing was, if you watch my Yuri video on my YouTube channel, it was before when the defenders all got buffed with the damage cap thing. There's defenders. And before defenders got this this thing. Before defenders got it, so you were able to one-shot defender like Nayubin or Hilde or any other characters with strong rangers. And Yuri was one of them where she could just one-shot other defenders. After defenders got patched up, she's definitely a lot less viable against the defender killing job, but she is still really good. And another thing is her ultimate does pretty good damage, but she's able to kill, like, just execute enemy if they have lower than 30% HP. And it goes up to 2 targets. So if defender you're attacking goes below 30% HP and she uses ultimate, she would just insta kill it and move forward. I still think it's very hard to utilize this though. You have to time it very at the right moments if you want to make the most out of this skill. The Yuri is very solid DPS units. And she is also very viable if there's counter enemies with the PvE contents. And her story is actually really good. The event story for Yuri and the others, it is very cool intro. It is very cool intro. If you haven't seen it before, trust me, when you start playing this event, when the intro happens, you'll be like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Trust me. That's the moment, what I was like when I first played the event. I was like, well, okay, that's different. If you watch me back in the day, like we were talking about the days when no one knew I existed. I'm not saying people know I exist now, but during those times, I remember a couple people watching my stream, and we all saw the event for the first time. We were like, "Oh my god, it's crazy!" And I guess it's not really spoiler, but Yumi's sister is a Yuri. So they're sisters. So if you look at Yumi's skin story, Hanake story,
경찰은 민중의 지팡이여야 합니다.
I think it talks about
휘두를 수
Yuri.
있는 몽둥이가 되면 안 돼요.
Yeah, she's talking to her sister throughout this little skins story event story. It's also not really tragic, I guess. But Yumi is a police and Yuri is not a police. If anything, she's a criminal, so. It has very satisfying ending, I think. I don't know when you guys gonna get the Horizon event, but you will get your satisfied ending when that event comes, so don't worry about it too much.
대견하다고 던져주셨어요. 빠릿빠릿하게.
Yeah, let me try this one too. Take out the Shin Jia here. I don't think Shin Jia is the problem here though. I feel like she's actually not the problem. I don't know what the problem is. Whoa, you're going too much with the spoiler there. Well, it's not really a big spoiler, but
하늘에 들고 있어요, 여러분.
thing is the more spoil with the villain side. That's the main part. Yeah, that was a special time when the skins had a story, but it didn't really work out, so they stopped doing it basically. They attempt a lot of different things to try to make money and make people buy into skins. It was the time when the skin was their only source of income kind of thing, but that didn't work out, so they kind of gave up on that. Yeah, see, I can't put Shin Jia in here. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect there. So Shin Jia comes in. Now that's perfect. That's perfect. I wonder if I can do 50% damage, maybe? Only thing is I was shouting goes into range of the buff there. She just sits on the back. That's my only complaint, I guess, with the shouting. She just sits in the back and I'm not able to get the crucial buff from Parin and some other characters. I don't think my skills created. It's not actually. But easy, at least like 40% damage. Very nice. It gave a full skill haste. So she has like 76% cooldown. She spams a lot of skills too.
이런 얌전히 따라다녀야겠네요.
I like a skill haste gear a bit though.
아무리 뛰어난 사람도 혼자서 세상을 바꿀 순 없어요.
I guess I'll throw in Yuri.
무리한 부탁이라도 상관없어.
Guess I'll throw in Yuri.
고마워.
Yuri. Who's buffed this week? Totally forgot. Kill Day, Terminator Titan.
초대 전투 준비. 안녕, 아기 토끼들.
Million. Yeah, I don't think I have much choice here, honestly.
합동 전투요? 긴장되네요. 기대해도 되겠지?
Okay, give me a second. I guess I can try to throw this in.
이건 쓸만하겠어요.
내게 이런 걸 맡겨도 괜찮겠나?
Yeah, she's a supporter unit, so you can use her with the, what is it called? The Syrian crew trigger option. I feel like Rafaela is going. Actually, Diabin is up this week, so I guess not much chance for Rafaela. Probably not. I didn't see which snipers were banned this week as well. I might get my ass handed. Demonstrate steroids. I think that's the right way to call. Ministra.
이해하지 못해도 돼요.
모두를 위해 쓰겠어요. 이 날개를. 잠시만 나를 이리 와.
제법인데요.
묘약 준비하신 분. 떨어지면 안 돼.
따위 실력으로
Boom! Yuri just literally threw that. Don't put me in the sleep. Please.
진지하게 해줘. 저의 진심을 기다리세요.
I think I should have thrown in something else and not even. I wanted to use a Yuri, but yeah. You didn't realize the problem.
물놀이는 한여름밤의 꿈이었네요.
Yeah, just the PC client. They already have PC client though. Advent Ranger. I guess Hilde was a bad choice. Is it King up this week? No, it's not. We're using Matador Soldier. Campy style, eh? Campy style. It's out throughout the Nayubin or Amy. Or Amy.
설렁설렁하는 녀석은 뒤통수 맞는다.
Then I don't.
이거
chat.
너무 난폭해 보이지 않아?
Oh, my grandma didn't have a gear? What the heck? I just thought it's that. Whoa. Did not know that. I did not know that. Thought she had a gears on her. I thought she was equipped with the gear this entire
내
time.
호감을 원해?
Guess I was wrong.
내 호감을 원해?
Guess I was wrong.
내 호감을 원해? 내 호감을 원해?
Yeah, let's go with this one. No, I just didn't have enough damage there. I feel like I should just take out Hilde. Not even. Again. Again.
저 발버둥 쳐보세요.
받아들일 거예요. 제 모든 것을.
Okay.
잠시 실례할게요.
저 발버둥 쳐보세요.
후회하지 않겠어요. 잠시만 기다리세요.
저 발버둥 쳐.
No cost. No. No. Not enough cost to trigger my Sereno Praetor buff. Dead.
정의의 이름으로. 잠시만 기다리세요. 승리를 확정지어드리죠. 잠시만 기다려. 반성. 마음대로 모여의 진심을 보여드릴게요. 이건 어때? 찍어주마. 태도가 없는 거. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 이긴 다음에 짓도록 해. 잠시만 기다리세요. 이거야말로
저 발버둥 쳐보세요.
정지하드리죠.
Rudy's just not doing damage. Forecast Awakening? Maybe. I don't think she's OP. Nor like bad. I think she's just in a good spot. I think her usage is mainly for PvE though. Guess I'll throw out Gromery at this point. I'll throw her out for something else.
고마워.
Yeah, there's a lot of ability to reduce the skill haste and such. I think this week against Naive, I don't think she's a really good pick. So you have to wait until other weeks. I think my game is bugged or no.
잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 입사십시오. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요.
Come on, Yuri, come on. Wow, Yuri.
해보자.
Do the damage.
쓸 수 있는 카드는 모두 쓰겠어요.
Yeah, that buff doesn't work. Goodbye. Goodbye. Crack the code now. Goodbye. If you haven't noticed, I'm just trying to get a clip for Yuri at this point. Because when the weeks when Naibin's around, it's probably the only time these days that Yuri comes out. So I'm trying to get the gameplay for her right now. That's what I'm trying to do, if you're wondering. And there are tons of good rangers these days. I think Naibin still is really good, especially against tower units, because there's tons of OP tower units right now. But I think he is more manageable in my opinion than ever been. Now see, now I'm pretty fucked up here now because I can't really do against. Oh, this is that stupid Matador deck. I don't like this deck.
이해하지 못해도 돼요.
Naibin.
어차피 사라질 테니까.
무덤은 반칙이에요.
제법인데요.
나부터 시작.
Amy, get pulled up in there. Yes. Oh no.
이긴 다음에 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요.
So Amy, Amelia, get over here. Amy dead. Amelia dead.
더 나은 세상을 위해.
Goodbye, Vision Collector. Yeah, that's it. I won. I will eat that 45 points very nicely, please.
승리를 확정지어드리죠. 걸렸다. 슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
Very fun. I think she could work out. But honestly, it's Amy this week, so it's about the who pulls the Amy first at this point to lose. I think Amy is also one of those characters. The later you pull, the most likely you have a high chance of the killing enemies Amy. But if anything, Esterosa is the one carrying this whole game. Her rearm is just so good in PvP. It's actually insane how good she is. It's actually so insane. It actually boggles my mind sometimes. I really like her. That's why I like maybe not bother with it. But if you hate Esterosa, you probably hate to see getting bombarded. Because I will show you, Esterosa was my first SSR unit on this account. I'm pretty sure she was like the one I went with. Yep, Esterosa was my first SSR units. Then I got Colin. Then the Lumi. And Shin Jia, Stronghold. Actually, I was so happy when I got Stronghold back in the day. Then I farmed all this side story units. Then I got Kyle. Then the stupid mechanic drops. Then the Harim banner came. Then I think I got Pendragon shortly after that. These two. And I think I actually also got the Shouting from the Elf banner. Then I got Titan from there as well. Then I've been just getting all the unit right away at the start with all the banner pulls. Yeah. These two banner came out, got it. These two came out, got it, got it, got it. So my account is actually very good. Good as I mean, it's very in nice order. It's in perfect order basically. I got every unit right away after it came out. So it shows very nice history of the what kind of units released throughout the Korean server. It's very nice representations. I got tons of SSI units since I got the freaking Jake. Holy crap. I actually got a lot of SSI units since then. I just noticed. Oh wow. Huh. That's actually a bit of a surprise. Okay, but let's go and do more gauntlets. Let me set my timer again. 9 minutes. I'll play 2 matches. Wait. 150 rates. People might. Okay, this is the one thing. I mean, I don't mind PvE, but I guess if you're really into Gauntlet, you're gonna be a little bit annoyed with the constantly switching gears back and forth. So there is actually a deck right now that you don't really need like the good setup. You can run the raid with 0 gear. I might invest into that team. Because if I use that team, I don't really have to worry about switching gears for the raid team. Because at this point, there's not much of points of trying to do a lot of damage on raid. Either way, you will always get the tokens at the end result. Yeah, Jesus lurking at the bottom. I think she'll get buffed down the road. I believe in her buff. Well, how the wall is still alive? That didn't have enough damage. I wonder if I can finish this up right now. I think I should be able to though. Yeah, because I got dash of support right here. Get the damage going in. And boom. It's gone.
예정된 결말이었죠.
Well, if they want to buff her, I guess they could, but I don't know. It's like do or die situation at this point. It really is a weak awakening, or not weak. I think Jake was fair buff. I don't think Shin Jia really needs buff right now. I think for PvE they can give additional buff, like maybe defense shred, or give like I said, what is it called? What did I say it was? Yeah, like a bit more skill haste with a passive skill. I think 15% is a breaking point. If you get more than that, I think it should be too good. It's irony, but people doesn't want OP units and they want the OP units at the same
이거
time.
너무 난폭해 보이지 않아?
That's the nature of gacha games though. That's the honest talk. I mean, I even like OP units, trust me. But people think it's like people want OP units at initially, then they have funds, then the time periods comes, the honeymoon period's over, then people start complaining about OP units. That's like a life of gacha units. I remember in Epic 7 when the Lilias, the Moonlight version came out, and people called her OP and stuff, but people actually really liked using her. I remember like watching tons of stream players. They're like, "Oh my god, she's so OP! Oh my god, it's making all the content so easy." Blah blah blah. And I spilled my drink with my freaking pants. It's not that bad, but now everyone hates her. So that's just the life of gacha games. Yes. Can't satisfy everyone. You're not supposed to satisfy everyone, of course, but
제 모든 것을 입자 즉시
어디?
목격자를 제거하겠다. 잠시만 기다리세요. 진지하게 내 차례 중입니다.
제법인데요? 더 밟아주세요.
잠시만 기다리세요. 뭐가 낚였나 봐야지.
come on, no! Ah. There we go. I think I won. That's a little bit close though. Amy buff cut, I mean ultimate coming in. I won.
목격자를 제거하겠다.
And this stunning ability is also very nice. I don't think she's bad. If she was 4 cost units, I think I don't even want to imagine right now, right? I think if she was a 4 cost unit, that would be very insane. That thing should be incredible if she was a 4 cost unit. I actually want to kind of see what happens if she was a 4 cost unit. Give her the up buff next week. Somehow. Everyone lose, please. Everyone use Shin Jia and lose. And you will see Shin Jia as a up units. And let's see how 4 cost Shin Jia does with 10 additional skill haste and some additional stat boost. I feel like they should have a league, like just separate league. I mean, it's not possible; it can't happen. But it would be nice to see every new unit comes up with the up buff, just to see how she is like compared to her like normal version and up version. Because the up version is very nice buff if you're ever to buff units, like lowering down 1 cost. That's like crazy crucial buff and giving 10% additional stat boost. So. I always think if the up units are bad, that means their units need serious buff. If the up units are good, then that's the kind of breaking point for like the maximum buff that you can give to a unit. If you give more than an up buff to a unit, then you're asking for a huge trouble. Okay, throw out Amy, please. Goodbye, Amy. No? Oh, still survive. Evelyn, give me the buff. I can see Shin Jia is gonna be a monster in the gauntlet if she has 4 cost units. I don't think it would happen. I just don't think it would happen. If it did, it'd be too crazy. I already think it's actually pretty decent. Did you get the wanna play Shin Jia story this stream? Yeah, I'll get a couple more matches, then we'll jump into story. The good thing is server opened up pretty quick, so we got a lot of time today. Now I think I made a mistake because he's gonna pull out the Amy or. Same tactics, eh? Oh, it's a different guy. I thought it was a Matador guy again. So I think it's about who pulls the Amy first, kind of at this point. I think I'll throw in Evelyn. So he's going to throw in Yui. Oh no, I made a mistake. This guy saved up his ultimate with the ships, so that was a little bit close. So I think Yuri carries my game right here. Okay, Evelyn. Oh, actually, no. No! Oh my god. That would have been really bad. If the Shin Jia didn't exist right there, that would have been really bad. Man, my units are like tanky as hell right now. I got an intent pull. No gear mode in PvP. I don't think. Okay, here's my opinion on the no gear mode in PvP. It sounds really nice, but if that happens, that reduces a huge chunk of reason for people to go for farm gears. Like PvE, there's only a certain wall they can go for. If they start making a PvP based game with gears not really mattering at all, it's going to really affect like monetization and stuff. And when they don't make money, they're gonna have to start finding new ways to add more things. People might not want to hear that, but that's the reality. Once you make things like that to reduce one of the business model, they're gonna have to create another business model to find a new source of income. And once you find the loophole and trying to keep adding the new business model one after another, then it really adds up the stress in terms of the players of the game. So that's why some gacha games like Genshin Impact has a really damn high initial gacha, like characters. I mean, character itself might not be expensive, but if you're taking a full constellation character and the full refined 5 weapons, that's the time when when you have that kind of ground system from day one and make a lot of money from it, you don't really need to another thing unless you're, I guess, revenue goes down pretty big time. If you have the one revenue that works and makes a lot of money, people may not like that revenue, but at least they're not going to add another crazy revenue every year or two. Like, if the Genshin Impact didn't make as much money as they thought they would, I feel like you will see in Genshin Impact like a patch system, like a Honkai Impact. You'll probably see like the weapon limit break system, like pre-weapon system from Honkai Impact. You will see like tons of the new business model just coming into the game to boost the power levels and such. The Genshin Impact is actually not a good game to compare it because it's a single player only based game. But it's touching this business model. It might look like it's very friendly to the players initially, but when you see in the longer terms the life cycle of the game, breaking that balance, like breaking one of the business model you have, will eventually result into another business model that probably more asking for more money to the players down the road. I've seen it happen. So I understand why some games have a really expensive initial like base gacha system, but if that works, then they don't really ends up adding additional stuff again every year or two. But here's the thing: if you don't put much rewards into it, it removes a lot of reason for players to play the game. Like, if there's not any rewards, then you really have to make the PvP that's like so fun to the point where like, oh my god, I can play this PvP only for like 10 hours a day and I still want to spend like $1,000 a month on this game. You have to create an environment like that. But I think that's very hard. So, I mean, if I knew how to make the perfect revenue system and a game, I wouldn't be sitting here. I'd be probably at like some different company. If anything, EA is gonna hire me or some American company. They're like, so you know everything about this model? Come here and work for us. I'm pretty sure Amy's gonna pop out now. Pretty sure Amy's gonna pop out now anytime. Wow, really? Really? I'm surprised I could not melt him. What the heck? They're so tanky. Like, this is, I think, the tankiest Naivin I've seen in a very long time. Holy crap, it is so tanky. Actually, it's insane how tanky it is. Am I missing a gear or something here? I'm not doing any damage right now. What the heck happened here? Could not even scratch that now, even a little bit. The hell? Give me a second. Did he just happen to dodge all the attack? Maybe then it makes sense, but how was he so tanky though? Oh, it's just usual set. Oh, he went to. Oh, he had the ranger damage resistance. Ah, I see. That's pretty smart. No, all my units had a gear. How come I did not do any damage? That's not normal though. Oh, Yuri, you're disappointing me. No, I think it's a melee actually. I think it's a melee actually at this point. Any ranger units, that's good. So I have to pull out the Ministra. Maybe Mina. Maybe even Mina. Spectral bullets. Oh, come on. There we go. Anti-ground damage. Easy game. Easy game, please. I think Spear Eye is pretty useless here as well. I was hoping she can distract some enemies. I'm not getting any result out of this, so she should be out at this point. Maybe I'll throw in 3 rangers. This seems like an overkill, but we'll see. Yeah, Evelyn not even that thing is just. I think Evelyn buff was a little bit overkill, to be honest with you, if you ask me. The damage resistance should be only been applied to PvE. Like Evelyn is just. I don't know what to say. That's crazy units. I want to use Shin Jia though. Wow, Mina is actually doing a lot of damage. Let's pick up the devil. No! Don't do this to me. No! No! I think Mina did nice damage though. Yeah, I knew Amy was gonna come out. So this week is actually not a good week with Shin Jia. It's hard to showcase her, and I lost. Yep.
좀 더 실험하고 돌아오시.
I don't know. I kind of feel against using diving. I use diving too much for like the first year and a half. So if I use diving again, I get bored. That's why I try to stay away from using diving. I have him and everything. I just don't really want to use him. I don't know.
이제부터 시작이다. 이 안에서
No, King is not even less fun. The which wig she's gonna shine? Don't ask me. Depends on the pin list, but I think Amy is definitely a big counter against all the supporter units right now. The pulling ability is very good ways to kind of pull them off from the safe area they're at. I think against Matador comms, I think she is pretty good. I think it's gonna start with Amy. Power shouting. Oh my mother of power shouting.
재장전. 재장전.
Power units.
재장전. 승리를 확정지어드리죠. 재장전.
Amy, come out please.
잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리자고.
침착하게 매뉴얼대로 운전한다.
지옥에서나 하라고. 끝나겠어. 재장전. 재장전. 잠시만 기다리세요. 재장전.
Man, there's two supporter units though. The healing is insane.
재장전. 출정이 난 팔겠다.
Oh my god, the tower freaking units right now, bro.
남겨두지 않아. 재장전. 목숨 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시 실례할게요.
Oh my god, this disgusting tower units. I guess I have to pull out diving at this point. 3 tower units. I lost. I thought I had a chance. If I had diving there, I'll gunner. But I think Rafaela is actually really tanky right now. I think Rafaela is actually really good unit. Not sure about the Shin Jia thing. That OP? Is she that OP? How many tower units is there? 1, 2, 3 tower units. My god. I think she's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't want to, but I'm starting to running into tower units. So.
이런 얌전히 따라다녀야겠네요. 이건 쓸만하겠어요.
I have no choice now.
내게 이런 걸 미안한.
I have no choice. I love her. She can skill seal and with a good defender. Yeah, I think with the double supporter, like right now, Evelyn and Shin Jia, the combo right now, is giving tons of damage resistance as well as healing. My Esther Rosa tank like so much hits right there, even though the tower units was probably the reason. why my Esterosa wasn't dying fast enough. The fact I can trigger a Serena crew like this is also pretty good, I think.
실력으로?
Serena crew coming in.
제법인데요?
Shin Jia dead. Amy, please. Rudimilla. Bad timing, buddy. And goodbye. That was definitely unnecessary. Now that's just overkill. I think I should be able to win pretty easy now. I don't think this Navian will do that much here. That should be insta-kill. Yep. Still resisting me. Okay. Welcome to the dark side. What did I say like 10 minutes ago? I'm not gonna use Navian. Well, that didn't last that long, did it? That didn't last that long. Just look what I said 10 minutes ago. That, oh, I'm not gonna play Nayubian. Here am I with him. Here am I. Here am I. The game telling me you're playing too much games. Playing too much games, son. You need to stop. Come on, kill Nayubin. Do it. Do it, Yuri. Oh no! Amy. Okay. She's still alive. What the heck? No, what the? That. To my Amy, please. Yes, my Amy healed. Wow, Yuri just got one-shotted. They did not have a chance. See, this stun ability is really good, I think. I like Shin Jia. I think she's pretty good. I mean, Towering should not come out this week. because it's too banned, but some people are still using it. She looks good. I think she's good. But what do I know, right? I'm probably wrong. Probably have to go to Challenger to see the real testing against all this top tier people. Right now, I feel like she's pretty good. Probably feel different once I go to the Challenger. Probably. That's what always happens. He deployed Nibian way too fast.
잠시 멈춰주시겠어요?
죽어.
다들 지켜봐줘. 몰아붙여.
따위 실력으로?
승리를 확정지 않게 절대. 쓰게 두지 않겠어.
즐기는데요?
잠시만 기다려.
Oh no. My aiming got still. Oh no. No.
중재에 나서야겠군요. 조심하시지. 시작 좋아하는
Ah, damn it, aiming.
눈 똑바로 떠야지. 잠시만 기다리세요.
Good fights. Good fights. Good fights.
눈 똑바로 떠야지.
In there, I think I should have just used Avalon instead. I think I would have won if I did that. The main weakness of Shin Jia is she is definitely not that tanky. So I think I might have to even give her Gordier sets. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Shrine, because every time I switch my team, the other team comes out. I'm like, well, I don't really use Nibian right now. And guess what? The old tower unit's coming out. Save my ass here.
이해하지 못해도 돼요. 어차피 사라질 테니까. 죽어.
잠시만 기다리세요. 서비스야. 너네는 휴가도 없냐? 열세일 중입니다. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 이건 어때? 조심히 막으려봐. 잠시만 기다리세요. 쓸 수 있는
No!
모두 쓰겠어요.
I lost.
잠시 멈춰주시겠어요?
Wait. That's the Nibian here.
잠시만 기다리세요.
No, I lost.
시작도 안 했는데
Yeah. I gotta time my Shin Jia better. Basically lost because deployed the Shin Jia there again. If I didn't use the Shin Jia right there, I think I'd have won. Yep. Yep. I think I might go back to using Lozadi at this point.
우리 손님은 싸울 거예요.
Well, supporter class is really strong on the counter side. So I think I know why they hesitant to release a supporter class. And usually in any games, I think DPS class is the most coolest looking one out of all different classes. Is available. So I see why they might not want to add them. Ha ha ha. If I had a Ministra though, that's going to be really tight cost for the team. Honestly, I feel like I should just do the enemy ranger. Say fuck it.
오늘 신기록 좀 세워볼까? 무슨 일이십니까?
Now I'm going for not even killer. Now that's what I'm going for at this point. My first hand looks good. God damn, why couldn't they give me that last time?
아프진 않을 거야. 정말 우리에게 잘라버려. 잠시만 기다리세요.
So if the Amy comes out, I'm screwed right here.
잠시만
But we'll see.
잠시만 기다리세요.
Let's see if the Amy will come out. The good thing is I have my ultimate charged up. Ministra.
다시 조립해줘.
발백 조심하세요. 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 눈 똑바로 떠야지. 넘겨봐.
I think his mistake is he used a Ministra. And maybe he didn't have Amy in the head right there. If he used the Amy instead of Ministra there, I don't know if he had it in the hands or not. I would have won. And then I would have lost, I think. I was playing a really risky move there. I was hoping it would not put Amy. Because if he pulled out Amy, all my ranger and supporter unit would have got pulled. And I'll be dead. Then I'll be dead. Dead. How many gameplay I got? Eto, not bad, so not bad. 37. Play a couple more matches. We'll play a couple more matches, then we'll go and play the story. It's only 11. Usually when this would be the time the server opens up. Wow, but seriously, since I only saw that one tower team, I haven't seen any other tower team so far. That's just a bummer. I think he'll probably pot. No, actually, I think he might actually.
이해하지 못해도 돼요. 어차피 사라질 테니까.
넌 네가 찍어.
사라질. 제법인데요? 제법인데요?
And I've been dead so fast. Oh my lord.
그게 뭐죠?
Amy coming out. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh. Thought I was gonna get wiped out there for a second. I don't think any of my units actually died from the ultimate hit. You just see Amelia's special skill just went out the way. Oh boy. Oh boy.
어차피 사라질 테니까.
Navin just got demolished.
스누시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
This summer, well, by this summer, I think there should be another awakening units. We'll see. I think half of awakening units lately is not really needed. You guys got Amy now, so you got Amy. I think next awakening unit after that is Evolve 1, isn't it? Evolve 1, I mean, you guys already have Evolve 1, wait. You guys are missing Jake, you guys are missing Horizon, you guys are missing Shin Jia. So Shin Jia, Horizon, and Jake. That's what you're missing, right? I guess you can skip Jake and get the other two. Oh yeah, then the Shion. How could I have forgot about that one? I just feel like Shion is not really awakening unit to me, because I pulled him in one pull with the pity pull. So for some reason, and he's so deeply tied into the main story, I feel like it's just a normal unit. Like he's not free, but I pitted him from 149 counts that I saved up from the other banner. So for some reason in my head, I just think he's free units. Yeah, my head just works stupid differently. I just feel that for some odd reason.
이해하지 못해도 돼요. 어차피 사라질 테니까.
잠시만 기다리세요. 싸워주지. 발밑 조심하자. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요.
I play really bad here.
잠시만 기다리세요. 승리를 확정지어드리죠.
If I win this, I'll be very surprised. Am I actually gonna win this? Wow. Wow. I'm surprised. Kill, please. Kill, please. I think Yuri's doesn't really change the game though.
이해하지 못해도 돼요. 어차피 사라질 테니까.
And all my units are pretty much like full HP most of the time because of the Shin Jias and the Evelyn. Look, all my units alive on the field. Yep. Just doesn't die. Chain healing with these two units is almost like reminds me of the old supporter decks. I'm surprised though. I'm actually surprised I won that. I'll definitely try to make Awakening related video. Just takes time. Trust me. It takes a lot of time. But I think Amy is always good to go for. just really good units both in PvE and PvP. Jake, very questionable right now. I thought he'll be really good in the new raids, but turning out to be new raids to be pretty simple anyways. So you don't really need her. And I should actually check out my branch mission. I ignore my alarm setting. No.
대견하다고 던져주셨어요.
Been trying to not miss the branch mission once. I have black taste for Amy. So I'm gonna leech up you guys. I mean, someone else will kill it, right? I don't have to do the job, right? I'm being a douchebag. I usually hit the other raid with the full efforts, but right now. Right now, I want to do some PvPs. $13 timer again. 13 minutes for the branch missions. Well, here's another thing about the 0 damage in the raid. Here's what happens: you do some manual content, and you could jump in a raid, thinking your run is running auto, but you find out you actually auto was off, and your damage is 0. It happens to me a couple times. So since then, I actually understand why sometimes the damage is 0 in the raid. It just happens, you know. You can't do anything about it. I think I wasted my serum next basically. Come on, armor.
시끄럽군요. 조용하게 만들어드리죠. 죽어. 따위 실력으로 더 밟아준.
No. I got that good, so not really scared of Amy there.
더 밟아준. 제법인데요?
Easy game. Yeah, but double healing is really good. I think triple healing is overkill. The Shin Jia and Avalon seems like the perfect pair right now. Oh, look at that admin soldier. Oh boy. Hit it really hard. I think he's the one who basically melted Ivy in there. The Shin Jia skip. I already stacked 80 in her banner and it should not continue. I mean, you can always wait. I'll let you know in probably a week or so. So far, I like her. I think she's pretty good in PvE. I'm not sure if she's like a meta unit, but she seems pretty good in PvE. In PvP, I don't think she's bad at all. I think there's definitely some risk of using her within PvP, but so far with my rank, she seems okay, or rather good with Avalon right now. This week, I feel like she's good enough. But we'll have to see in the future banner rotations and such, as well as when I hit the challenger. That's going to be a different story up there as well. Well, one, by the way, is just special case, like I said many times. It was basically a character that found the loophole of the bend system. If they were a little bit more strict with the bend system, I think Evolve 1 would have been not much of a problem.
시끄럽군요. 조용하게 만들어드리죠. 어디?
누구를 위해 쓰겠어? 모두스의 날개를.
진짜?
도착했어.
무더운
처리하지.
반풀이. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 내 차례군.
더 밟아 뭉쳐보세요.
Come on. Killing Ivy. He's dead. I think I won.
다들 있네.
No!
떨어지면 안 돼. 지나부터 승리를 확정지어드리죠. 응원 걱정 마. 내가 이를 찾을게.
Skill seal. He underestimated my admin ranger. I'm telling you, if the T7 gear for the Shadow Hole gear comes out, they're gonna have to give you some pretty crazy OP defensive gears. I kinda see why they did not release T7 for Shadow Hole gears, because if they gave T7 gear right now for Admin Ranger for Shadow Hole gear, I cannot even imagine how much more damage he's going to stack up. Like, it's actually insane how much damage he does right now with T6 gears. I don't even want to think about it, actually. Yeah, this... It's actually pretty stupid how good he is for 2 costs. You do recommend it? That's why I'm trying to get some gameplay for her review right now. She's definitely more PvP units. I don't think you really need her for PvE. But I think she's pretty solid units. If you want to avoid PvP, then yeah, I don't really recommend her. But if you are planning to play PvP for, you know, here and there, I think she is really good units. I think it's about time for my wrench missions to be done. Alarm goes off. But Rojo.
잠시만 기다리세요. 여름 특별 세일 중입니다. 나 한 잔, 마지막 참여하세요. 싫어고요. 끝나겠어. 잠깐. 조심히 마세요. 진지하게 다들 있네. 쓸 수 있는 카드는 모두 쓰겠어요. 가도 됐어요.
I don't know what he was even trying to do there. I think Milia right now is doing crazy shit.
시끄럽군요.
Nice try, Ifrit. Get out of here. Nice try. But nope. Get denied. I actually did not expect that to come out there. I'll take the 45 points, sir. I'll eat that up, please. Nice. Admin Ranger doing the job once again. I think he should have used a different sniper there though. Well, I can fight against soldiers with Yuri there. I'm not trying to use Yuri all the time here right now. I used Yuri tons of time already in past like hour or so. Now the problem starting right now is that Yuri, that Amy will come out.
걱정 마. 내가 일으켜줄게. 눈 똑바로 떠야지. 걸렸다. 걸렸다. 진지하게 해줘.
They're in a crew. Fuck.
여봐. 잠시만 기다려. 미안해. 또 만들어주지.
Not even again. Damn it.
조용하게 만들어드리죠.
시작도 안 했는데.
Using Amy at the burst there was a bad idea, I guess.
잠시만 기다리세요. 나 불렀어. 잠시만 기다리세요.
I need to hunt that Amy. That Amy is really bothering me right now.
잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요.
Kill my Naibin, please, Shin Jia. Do it. Oh,
제법인데요.
한 번에 치우자고. 한 번에 치우자고.
더 밟아주셔 보세요.
짜증 났어? 이게 시간을 죽도록 완벽한 플랜이지.
I think not killing that Amy at the start was my...
더 밟아주셔 보세요.
Yeah, I used Amy first and basically lost.
진지하게 해줘.
If I use Amy later, I think I would have won.
시작도 안 했는데.
And wrong facing.
똑바로 떠야지.
No!
물놀이니.
That's a big point lose right there. Yep. It's funny how the good counter for Amy is actually another Amy. You have to basically deploy whoever first deploys Amy. I think you're asking to be lose that match. It's funny, but that seems like the case at this point.
제 모든 것을. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 이거는 반품이에요. 이거는 반품이에요. 정의의 이름으로 나 불러. 조심하시지. 드러나겠어. 조심하시지. 잠시만. 바꾸겠어. 조심히 막으려.
No Amy yet on the both sides.
한 번에 치우자고. 조심히 막으려. 자, 뭐가 낫겠나 봐야지. 아주 엽기다.
Yep.
나부터 시작. 걸어. 걸려봐. 음미하시고. 포기하시지. 눈 똑바로 떠야지. 눈 똑바로.
Okay, that was a pretty tight match. Good match, but goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
열 좀 식히고 갈게요.
It's different than King versus King, though, I guess. King is more absurd. It's damage the ship from the another end.
참 잘했어요, 여러분.
It is way different case in my opinion.
다 아니라
32 minutes. 32 minutes. Oh, I didn't do this. I forgot I didn't do this. Where is she? Order units.
월급을 받는 입장이 되는 것도 즐겁네.
It is fun. Okay. Same old line. Let's see what she has to say. She says that we must know more about her than she knows herself. And she wants us to teach her. Grandfather used to say this thing when someone appears that could take me for who I am. Like, if she should make the decisions. And she's asking if we are that person that her grandfather always told her to find. Well, she's happy.
나비가 세상을 향해 날개를 펴기 위해서는 먼저 고치를 찢는 용기가 필요하다고 해요. 저 역시 할아버님이 바랬던 더 나은 세상을 증명하기 위해 이젠 망설이지 않을 거예요.
For butterflies to make a leap of faith, it needs that, I guess, that mentality for it. The bravery. That's the word I was looking for. So she will not hesitate to do what her grandfather believed in. So if you read a Shin Jia's Kaneki story, you should be able to learn more about her grandfather, and a little bit more background information for her. That's done. I guess I have to set her as a leader. It's done. She's not really asking for marriage. I don't think she understands what marriage really is. I mean, she's not dumb. She knows what marriage is, but I don't think she understands her feeling towards it. If you read her counter case, she basically kind of falls in love with an admin, I think, but she doesn't understand what feeling that she's going through. So I think she's still at the process of figuring out her feelings, and we'll go and play the event now, and hoping this event would explain what she feels like. Okay, so the new events. prologue. Where did it go wrong? How this happened, or how come? Why did it end up like this way, kind of thing? Well, that's already pretty greedy. That's what my grandfather said. My grandfather said, oh, I guess it was just a dream. It was 5 hours before something happens. Just asking if she's okay. That she just got a bit of headache. So basically she's following everything her grandfather told her to be like. Like for example, her grandfather just told her right here where she's saying that, you know, the family members should get together. Well, this is like their Alphatrix innovations. Well, Alphatrix is like a corporations, and basically there's like tons of different relatives within that company. They're all related. And they're opening up a party like this once a year, so she has to, well, she doesn't have to attend it, but she's attending it. So she got here with the Chopper and the other Alphatrix member, like Chon, Gabrielle, and such. They're coming through the subway, and she says she wanted to experience what it's like to be taking subway. And she said, let's all take the subway. When we go back home, let's take the subway. All together. And she said, yes, that'll be a bit too hard. She says, what the higher ups called her to meet her after the party. 4 hours before something happens. I guess they're enjoying the party. Tons of dessert. And Gabrielle is packing up the food here to eat tomorrow and day after and for the rest of the week. Saying actually embarrassed to do that. He's like, nope. Saying he doesn't have any manners. So they're gonna throw it out with the leftovers anyway. If you don't like what I'm doing, stop me. And Ichin is there to stop that. So this is like a once in a year party kind of thing. So she doesn't want her teams to look kind of dumb. Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Is it better now? So they're just getting along well together as they used to. And whatever this electronics CEO is definitely not liking Shinjia and her members. Some kids bothering them. This is a task force they have built up. Something untouchable within the company. But this guy says, the higher up says, it's not to bother them. It's more like kind of exiling them. So their goal is to hoping Shinjia would get, you know, get into really dangerous mission and just end up dying. Yeah, now they're talking about Shinjia's grandfather passed away, the grandfather, and how much he cared for her granddaughter, which is Shinjia. Let's go and get the cakes. And another CEO, it's called the Heavy Arms. So you think about your, you know, company's member like a family, but to your actual family, you don't even show up your face. That's her, I guess, or brother, I guess. Brother from, I don't know, very far brother. whatever the word that for that is. It's not even a cousin or anything. They're actually like, I think they're actually related. I think they are. I'll find out. He's asking they have a pretty good business for Jia to participate. Said, I'll give you a nice course for the teach you some manner. I think he was about to hit her. Shinja is such a nice girl, but I guess everyone around the family just hates her. Oh, who's this girl? Says, what the heck is this kid trying to act old? Just saying, old? Me old? If the father were here to see this, he would have erased your name from the family member's name for the list. I'm sorry, but our father is long gone. And my mother sends your people over the sea. So she is definitely in a higher position within the Alphatrix clan. She's praising her. Shin Jia is surprised because her grandfather is the only one kind of praised Shin Jia throughout her life. Everyone else basically hated her. And she's saying yes. Her name is Cecilia. As soon as her father, which is a grandfather to Shin Jia, passed away, because due to okay, here's what you have to understand. Shin Jia's grandfather was like this really big, strong member of he's a founder of the company. And you know your typical rich people, they have tons of different like kids, relatives, different wives and such like that. So Cecilia is a daughter of the second wife of the founder of the Alpha Tricks. So she's the daughter of the Catherine, which is the name of the second wife. She's the one who will consume all of the Alpha Tricks groups. Huh. So she's like some hidden daughter kind of story. Kind of reminds me of the One Piece with the Whitebeard son kind of thing. And she talks very politely. And this is like the Pu 회장님. I think that's like one under the CEO. What do you call it? It's like Lee Soo-yeon basically in position within the company. And the Ijin used to be her, like the manager. Okay, I guess they're gonna have some conversation. And Vice President basically sent Ijin close to Shin Jia to look over her. And they're trying to overthrow the Vice President now. She's complaining about blah blah blah. She also says, our father was a terrible man that's managing the family, but when it comes to investments and business, he was like a god. So she was afraid of taking that spot of the CEO and not living up to, I guess, what he has achieved, get compared to. So she didn't want that pressure on her, so that's why she didn't become a CEO herself and just stay at the vice president. And she's asking, what do you think the company is gonna push next? Saying, I don't think they're gonna go after any family members. They're gonna push whoever has the ability to bring up this company. First candidates for the next CEO would be Electronics CEO. Since she makes, or that company makes a lot of electronic devices. Says, it's a nice friend, nice person. The person is too tight, I guess. There's no breathing rooms. And then she asks Ijin, maybe lacking a bit of the communication skills, but the CEO of the Mechanics, which is another company under Alpha Tricks branch. And Ijin's asking, what about your brother that's overseas? And she's saying her brother is just far gone. It's not even fitted for this kind of thing. I guess she doesn't really have a good relationship with her brother. No, I don't. Actually, I think this might be the person. Yeah, I have to watch the dive story again, but I think this might be the person. I have to read the whole story first, then I'll try to connect the dots afterward. Wait, I just missed a conversation. And the vice president asks, "How about the monster?" So everyone calls Shin Jia a monster basically, and the agent says, "No, Jia is she's too young right now. She cannot take the spots of CEO. She's less experienced as well." The vice president said, "You're saying the monster needs experience? I guess your humor got them better now." And the vice president says, "Missing a point here. I ask you to watch over her, so if there's a chance to take her out, you can do that job done. Get the job done." She said, "I never asked you to be the babysitter." And agent says, "Yeah, I didn't remember what you ordered me to do. You told me to get rid of her at the end." But she said, you told me to take out the monster, not the girl who's just in the middle of all this family problems." And he just said, "I've been meaning to tell you this, but didn't have the perfect time for it." And she says, This is where I end this. The reason I followed your order is for the better future of the company, not to make some poor girl into some monster she isn't." And she says, "So you're done, eh? I thought you're someone who doesn't get emotional about things, but I guess you changed quite a lot." She says, "Well, don't mention it, but I'll ask you a question. You sure that decision you made came out from your head?" "I'm not sure what kind of reason you have to call that monster is poor thing or poor girl. Have you ever thought that that thought you have is something you came out from your head, or something of her power, I guess?" Just saying, I've been watching over her much longer than you did, and after our brother, so the grandfather of Shin Jia, passed away, I did all I could to research her and learn about her. And finally, I learned the truth and a way to kill her off for good." Huh. So they're getting hijacked or something. Oh. I guess it got hit by the truck. Yeah, someone trying to assassinate her. Or him, I guess. Oh. You have to read her Shinja's counter case. Dude, that's only like 2 episodes. And holy crap. Assuming this story is gonna be very long. Oh my lord. You only read the 2 parts and it's already like 30 minutes gone. And I'm trying to explain as well as we go through. Maybe that's why. But holy crap. That's I guess that's the grandfather talking to Jia, saying, "Humans are the ones. Humans are such a fragile thing. They are afraid to get hurt, so they're trying to make a difference and push out anyone who's a little bit different than them. Me, I want you to help those types of people for the better worlds." She's all tired today because she dreamed about the grandfather that's passed away. So Ijin is not here today, and they're all kind of a little bit getting suspicious because she's always on time. So they're talking about going back on the vacation time to meet their families. Gabrielle is saying Chuni stuff. She just says, "But Gabrielle, you have a sister, right?" It's like, "Oh no, don't mention it." She found a paper. And Gabrielle used to work in a circus. And if you want, she used to be the one that punished the devil. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. More ambush. Someone's attacking their headquarters.
알아서 잘해주고 계시죠? 총구 앞은 위험해요. 나와 함께 춤추자. 사람이 더 필요해.
I think Serom could definitely get rearmed. I think her motions are actually cool. You probably never even seen her in the actual action. Her skill animations are actually pretty cool. She does a zap, she does a kick. I think they put a lot of work into her in-game sprites. So they beat them up. So Chon's saying we should run, but Gabriel's saying no. Chon said we should just take a hostage of some of the people we took down, and we should take them as a hostage, and we should cut their fingers off and send it to them. So I guess I'm gonna threaten them. And she just says, "Calm down, everyone." Oh. Someone who has been selected by the 파사의 목소리. I'm not even sure. Something voice. I'm not sure what this 파사 means. Oh, what the heck? 두구. Rafaela Judy, the Evil Chaser. She's much like Gabrielle, basically. She said, "Jajan, you're Gabrielle's sister, right? A younger sister. You're like the cuter version of the Gabrielle. Are you guys twins?" Who the heck this mushroom hair? Rafael says, "Been a long time, brother." Just saying, I should take care of this. So I guess she has a bit of the family problem too. Oh, so I guess they work in this kind of circus or whatever, and he ran off to join the Alphatrix Innovations, and I guess her sister came to catch him and bring him back to the circus team. I'm not sure if this is actual the circus team or just a fluke. Wait. She's also wearing Alphatrix outfit, they say. Huh. The headphone died. Give me a second. So someone has assassinated the vice president of Alphatrix and ran away. So she has been assigned to find who the murderer is, I guess. And they are pointing Shin Jia as the who murdered the vice president. Not sure if that's true though. And she's saying, is it true that passed away? They're trying to steal this information, but inside people already knows about it. We have all the details and the proof that you murdered her or murdered him. And she's asking, what the heck is voice of Pasa? And the Oserom is like, wait, you're her brother and you don't even know? But anyway, she's here to take them away. And she's saying, we took the subway back home last night together, we will have pictures. And she's like, oh really? And she's like, wait. They told me they can alter the image and Photoshop them. Almost fell for it. He's asking that, you know, did you get the information by yourself or did someone hand it to you? She just like getting kind of shocked. And he's saying your path is not meant to be handed by someone else. Your path is yours to kind of forge and walk alone. And he says, I'm disappointed, sister. They're just talking about stuff. It's like very chuny stuff. And now she's all angry now. She's like, why did you leave me behind? And why are you only standing by her side? That's younger brother or sister talk. Do you remember our promise we made? And he said, yeah, I remember. It doesn't matter who was born first. Whoever fights and wins will be the one that will take the older brother or sister positions. So they're gonna have a fight here now. And Kim Chon says Shinja's trying to stop that fighting and saying that he's just trying to buy us the time. And Gabriel's saying, yeah, I'll hold up here so go and find the whoever's behind this. So she is leaving them behind, hoping to get the job done.
불청력 고쳐. 재장전. 재장전.
And that's it.
재장전. 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
공수부대가 왔습니다.
Shinja is here. They ran off from that place. And this is some safe house. Choan made it just in advance. If you read her counter case story as well, she used to be a mercenary. So she has a lot of experience with, you know, making an escape routes and such thing like that. Because she's been on the battlefield for a long time. So she has a tons of experience. She's been trying to contact Ijin and she's not answering. And she's saying, you know, said she was going to meet up with our uncle. I guess that's what it is. But if it is true that our uncle passed away, I feel like she might have been gotten into collateral damage. Just hoping that she's okay. Chon says, not much as you, but she's also very good at her job, so don't worry about her for now. So they're trying to find some clues that who might be behind this. Collecting clues together. And Ijin is here. So bleeding out and stuff. Chase after them. Just says, you say you're Rafaela, right? And this lady here named Ijin, she was here with the she was here with the uncle when she passed away. I mean, he passed away. Can we listen to what she has to say before you arrest me away or something? So Shinja is asking to tell Ijin what happened last night. I wonder who's behind this. Might be Cecilia. Whoever behind this is definitely don't have a good intentions for sure. Man, this story is gonna be very long though. Holy crap. The story is gonna be very long. I don't know if I can even make it. So someone was here yesterday. Oh, what? Huh? Shin Jia is here. Huh? She's trying to fight her alone. Best she could do is just to run away from that site. And she's asking, whatever I fought, was that really you? Shin Jia is like, since Shin Jia has the ability to basically create a real clones of herself. But the agent said if there was some other illusions or some other tricks, then she would have found out. But what she fought was definitely Shin Jia. And she, Chuan created booby traps. Trying to create the escape routes for Shin Jia. And Shin Jia's all alone once again. And grandfather said in the times like this, I wish he was here to tell me what to do. Someone has recognized Jia. It's Cecilia. She's asking, what are you doing here all alone? In the hospital. It's talking about the girl and the guy's talking about the kid. So something must have happened. So the grandfather, because there's a grandfather, and I'm assuming there's a first son he has, and the first son's daughter is Shin Jia. And something must have happened, and things got blown up, and basically Shin Jia's father died, and they're here to visit guess the Shin Jia, because she was in the accident as well. But they're saying Shin Jia seems fine. And this girl and the guys, I guess, just relatives of the Shin Jia's father. Girl saying, say something, but the guy's like, you know, I don't like kids. The girl is asking, do you know how to play chess? And Jia says, chess? What's chess? Says, Jia, Jia, your aunt is someone who's really good at chess. Maybe top 3, within top 3 in this world. If you learn from me, I think you can be a very strong chess player as well. And Jia's asking, really? How do we play that? Let's learn about how to play this chess, I guess. You can take the white one. And move the pawn this way, take a rook, and go straight forward. Bishops are going across the map. Blah blah blah, chess rules. This chess is catching this one king, but king is weak, so you have to protect them. And this queen, she is better than any other pawns around this field. Since the queen is so strong, king doesn't have to be strong. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna grab that screenshot. And Jia says, did I win? And Jia says, wow, chess seems so easy and fun. The girl is asking, how did you do it? And Jia says, huh? I just did what you told me to, taught me. There's pawn moves 1, rook goes straight, bishop goes blah blah blah. The girl saying, the lady saying, don't play with me. Saying, let's play again. I will not go easy on you this time. Well, yeah, the aunt is pretty mad now at her, where she winning 3 times straight against her, and she wants to have a rematch. But Jia is saying, but the aunt, even if you play again, I think I will probably win. The aunt is like, what? And Jia says, you're not taking care of the other pawns in the field. You're not really looking out for them. And if you are like that, you can't protect the king. And the aunt is pretty mad for what she just said. And she calms herself and saying, hey Jia, let's play just one more round. Just didn't have time to show you my skill. And Jia, the guy's asking what's around your wrist. The girl got a counter watch. Oh, so she awakened her power as a counter. So some people might have forgotten because they never really went too much in depth into it. When you unlock a power, you just get a watch out of nowhere. The theory kind of is to how to acquire a watch is the theory of the counter side of thing is basically there's alternate dimensions or timelines, whatever, throughout the many different dives and setting. Basically, how should I say? Right now, JK me exists in World 1, but they could have been World 0, they could have been World 5, 6, 7, 8. They could have been totally different Jake 1, Jake 2, Jake 3, Jake 4, Jake 5. The stuff like exists throughout the many different multiverse or whatever. Or different dimensions. And I guess everyone kind of shares like same watch throughout that cycle of life or multiverse. And I think the theory is though, so whoever like, since JK5 has a watch in that world, like JK right now in the world 1 might be able to have a chance to unlock that power and shares the same watch, just appears on the wrist or something. I don't, I'm not even describing perfectly, but it's something like that. The powers has been shared through different dimension and different timeline and the multiverse. I think that's what I'm trying to say. So power transcends from different universe to another if the person is connected. I think they never said it, but that's the kind of theory that's going on. But anyway, back to the present time. This is the Cecilia's base or something. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Saying this is our starting point to get rid of this Alpha Trix current position because it's rotten from the core. She's the one who'll bring it down and build the new one. And she says the new company will be called the not the Alpha Trix, but the Beta Trix. Shinja is like, is that right? It said if the Alpha Trix, which grandfather built on, but I think your dreams are very nice. And she wants to hire her to her company, the Beta Trix. And she's like, oops, I said what's on my mind. Says, forget about what I said. She's asking, why were you crying in the corner like that? And Jia says, I wasn't crying. Saying, when I said you cried, you mean your heart cried. I could hear that. And Jia says, my heart. Saying, yeah, tell me what's going on with you. Maybe I could help you, you know. So I guess she told what happened. And Cecilia says, what an unfortunate case. Thanks for listening to me and trying to help me out here. But if I'm here, you will probably be included as someone who helped me. But she doesn't want to lose her here. She says she's a key component to bring down the Alpha Trix. And she's saying, oops, I said it, I spilled the beans again. She will lend her power. So she is very different than all other people or family members she had in the past, because everyone basically kind of pushed the Shin Jia away. Because the problem within the company is Shin Jia is good at everything, and all other members of the Alpha Trix, their own companies and such, I guess they're not like Shin Jia. So just think of it. You have a family of the 10 different members, And there's this one girl who doesn't even have a father or mother. They all passed away. She's just alone, but she's just able to do everything perfectly and better than anything you have ever achieved so easily. You probably get mad. You probably get jealous, envious, all this different negative feeling, and you want her to be gone. So you have a spot for to take instead of she taking away your opportunities and spots. Like Cecilia, since she knows Shin Jia has whatever ability she has, she could be a great asset to her. Oh yeah. So they're gonna have a fight, I guess. And Ijin saying, is she really here? And says, yes, the voice of Pasa also told me. I don't know what this Pasa thing is. I should look up in the Google. Really bothering me. That heck is a Pasa. Maybe it's like a demon or something. Oh, it's the Tower of Pisa, or yeah, Tower of Pisa. Huh. You guys know the tilting tower, right? The leaning tower of the Pisa. So I guess it's a name of something. I'm not sure who the Pisa is, but that makes sense because Gabrielle as well as Rafaela, they kind of stands on 1 feet to balance themselves. So I guess whoever the Pisa is like their masters or something, or I don't know, source of their power, the imaginary thing. Who knows? They said Pasa instead of Pisa, so anyway. Thing it's different than what the Jun hears in his head. Well, apparently I guess they both hear voice from that thing. I guess that's another kind of bit of information. Yeah, and the Italy, the Pisa Tower. It's just like, oh, why is no one around here? Oh my god.
팽은 놓치지 않아.
여기서의 먹음을 하겠어.
화려하게.
눈을 감싸느냐.
All this Shin Jia's clones.
화려한 춤소리가 펼쳐집니다. 이 좋은 날씨에 웬 행패람. 좀 지키고 갈게요.
Rafaela is actually pretty cute. I think she's basically what the Edith twins should have been. Like transforming the classes. Cecilia says she's shocked because Gia says she'll brute force through the gate, but she says she's not a counter. Oh, she used her clones as a bait. So Cecilia thought she was gonna use her clones to just break through it, but instead Shin Jia kind of used that as a bait to lure people around. So they found the piece of the bullets. So basically, she found this piece of the bullet piece that's left from the sites of the oldest things happen. And her gun is called a balance breaker, which is very few of these rifles are around this world, because it's basically a kind of custom built for her, and the bullets are kind of custom built for her as well. So when they found this, you know, leftover bullet pieces within the sites of this accident happen, it's normal for them to kind of get suspicious and aim Shin Jia as the one who murdered the vice president. But she's saying this is actually the proof that she wasn't the one who killed them, and all this different thing, blah blah blah. And now they're trying to, because like the balance breaker, now they're trying to root down the whoever is possible they could replicate her weapons and create the really perfect basic replica. And within Alphatrix company, there is a couple different suspects when it comes to this. It could be the one who manufactured these weapons, the mechanics, and ones who go through the AI models with the electronics, and the ones who creates the special bullets called the heavy arms. So one of these three companies should have the answer. And Nana family, they got their event story already though. Oh. Saying, oh, she created the... They are talking about, I guess, whoever the person is. They're talking about how they successfully create the replica. They saying, do we really have to kill our uncle? So whoever these two members are, they're the ones who's behind this. Oh. And this one who's aunt with the question mark, she's talking about the gambling stuff. So I think she's the one that Shin Jia met when she was young in the hospital and when she played the chess with. So I guess that aunt really hates Shin Jia. She says she sent her a gift. I guess the aunt just killed another person over the phone. I wonder who this aunt person is though. Uh-oh. And the second murder happened. So they're going through the manufacturer logs to see when it was manufactured. And they need the access keys. Well, that's what Cecilia said. But Shin Jia just break through the security bridge right away. Cecilia is shocked once again. Yeah, she's just good at everything. So they got caught. They said activate the Goliath. His wife. Whoa.
알아서 잘해주고 계시죠? 이 좋은 날씨에 웬 행패랑 신부 도착.
That's very cool looking siege tank.
스무시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
Too weak, I guess. Too weak for me. So she made those tanks stop. Well, it's charge ready. About to destroy enemies. There. Oh. Only half of the factory is gone now. I guess he's telling the story what happened here and how Shin Jia saved him. I guess they're trying to say that she wouldn't do this. So their suspicions grow stronger. That they're at some kind of court meeting. Saying it hasn't been a day since the vice president has been assassinated, but now it's the CEO of the mechanics. How is this possible? They're saying we have to do something and capture her ASAP. It's not if this story leaks out, it won't be just our stock prices, but as well as the election for the next CEO as well. It could be just the end of the company. So Ijin is kind of connecting the dots as well. It's a pizza's voice. They called up the police force now. Good to see them once again. And Yumi's here because she heard it's about the counter criminals. They're the part of the police department, but since the replacement incidents, they've been, I guess, in the kind of famous now. And she figured out what could be the next spots. And she has unlocked her shackles and opened up the jail cell. No, I don't think you missed too much of big things. Unless you just got here, then you missed a lot of things. Just going over the story right now. The city administration has been involved now. So Jia figured out who could be the one behind this. She's offering her bread. She's like, wait, I don't need that. She definitely don't like the Alpha Tricks, the group, because they're basically trying to do everything on their own. Now case gotten too big and 2 people died, so now they are trying to call the police force to sweep up the work. She's saying they're no different than criminal. They're saying, I think I just saw someone. They say, let's go for them. Like, yep, they're caught now. They say, come and follow us to the police station. Please don't resist.
제가 몰랐던 이벤트인 사람이 더 필요해. 좋은 날씨엔 웬 한패람.
I definitely like this duo, Yumi and the Soyoung. Those 2 duos are pretty nice. They got decent comedy. It's not too much, it's just enough, and Yumi is also very serious too. They got very nice chemistry going on with those 2 people. They're trying to take her down. Something they got him from the city administrations. It's something to kind of disrupt her skills, basically, with the cloning ability. Some science talking. So she was cloned all alone. She's created some explosion with the last remaining clone. Oh. And Soyoung is... Yumi asks, what's wrong with your wrist? Seems like it was swallowed up. And Soyoung is saying, haha, I think when the kid kinda pulled away her hands, I think it twisted my ankles or my wrist a bit. And Yumi is saying that was just, she was just a kid. Saying strength was way more than what the kid's supposed to have. This strange. So I guess that also means that Cecilia is not a normal person. So Ijin is saying don't try to interfere anymore, just stay here. They have deployed all these devices to disrupt her cloning power. They saying if they just wait here and see what happens, you know, it could be the alibi to prove that Shin Jia isn't the one causing all these things. But she's just saying, but if I follow what you're saying, what's going to happen to the CEO of the electronics? Are we just betting on her life at this point? Just saying, yeah, she can't do that. And she's just running off again.
앞에는 놓치지 않아. 잠시만 기다리세요.
And they're dead. So welcome, CEO of the innovations. Uh-oh, I guess it was a trap. The shouting just deleted her. Electronic CEO says, or should I call you Monster Lady? Saying, oh, you're all right. Oh. It's okay. They created tons of different balance breakers. Huh. No, I think it's just clones of Shin Jia. So she's saying they cloned her. They cloned her, and it only follows his order. Was it 1 vs 1?
아직도 싸우고 계세요? 쉽네요.
The same face.
쉽네요. 부탁해. 같이 싸워줘. 쉽네요. 브랜드 프로모션 스타트. 쉽네요.
공수부대가 왔습니다.
So she can't really use her power like she does. And real Shin Jia took her down. Oh, she is not a counter. Uh-oh. Oh, so this is her dream coming true, I guess. So that's the Shin Jia's clone. The clone is saying, you know, grandfather told us to kill the bad people. Shin Jia's saying, wait, what are you saying? There's no way the grandfather said that. to Shin Jia in one sitting. This person says, "Welcome to my facility, Amber." So Amber, she's the one inside the bulb one. She's also the one who created Horizon. But this is more of the past. It's not a present time. It's the story happening in the past. She's talking about she looked at this project, just creating a fairy. But she wants to take a look at it before she participates into this project. Says this project's called the Singularity. She says the goal of this project is singularity of humans. There has been many attempts to clone the human body. But humans are tons of fragiles and problems. She's asking what the humans needs, and she needs revolutions. So they throw out what existing formula is and create the perfect thing from the bottom. So they are trying to create a humans just like the fairy tales. The humans that's good at everything. And the project is at the last stage. Only problem with this is it has a short lifespan, and we don't have to fear about the other sides anymore. Yeah. Without counters, we can clone that thing. No, corrupted objects won't be a problem anymore. And Ember says, "Alright, that's it for the boring speech." And Ember asks, "Such a great being like that would listen to you think?" And that's what he says, like, so that's it. That's the part where I want to, get your help from. It doesn't matter how good the hardware is if the brain does not have experience, can't fully utilize it. So she's oh, so this is actually the grandfather of Shin Jia. That's what it is. So he's asking that to give the right mind and personality, and only able to do the right things. So he wants Amber to teach, because Shin Jia. And Amber says, "You know what the nonsense you're saying." She's calling him crazy, and he says, "For the better worlds, you can call me all the crazy things, or call me crazy, whatever." Saying, "This world is filled with many dangers. And Dr. Amber, the humans needs to change." and Dr. Amber refused his offer. She doesn't want to create a tool. So Amber denied that, and basically Shinja's grandfather is very disappointed because they said they're partners about the same goals, like they're making a better world. And Amber says, "Is that so? Because if anyone wants to live with making decisions like this, I think I'd rather die." And Amber says, "Well, farewell. I hope I'll never see you again." Huh. So Shinja's grandfather was crazy. I'm just saying, are you here, Jia? I can't really even see anything anymore. So this also ties into Horizon event as well. Yep, this stiffly ties into that Evolve 1 story along with the Horizon event as well. Well, if I talk about Horizon event now, that'll be a huge spoiler, so. Cecilia, I guess Cecilia knows. Oh, so she's the one behind this thing. She's the one controlling them. Oh, I mean, I knew she was evil. What? It's connected from the server. What update is this? Assuming it's something to do with probably some bugs or something. Let's see. Oh, there was a bug. This event material doesn't drop after clearing this dungeon. Should be fixed now. I think I might have to exit the client. I think I do. I think I just have to relaunch the client. So to sum up while we're waiting until the client turns back up. So first thing is Shin Jia is in trouble because she's getting accused of killing all these people within the Alpha Trace company. But turns out this girl named Cecilia was behind all this thing, which is not a surprise. And the more thing about the Shin Jia is Shin Jia is definitely not a normal human. She is created by the founder of the Alpha Tricks, which is Shin Jia's grandfather.
대견하다고 더 얹어주셨어. 와줬구나. 기다렸잖아.
So many different things. Many different things.
이까짓 거 완전 거.
벌써 지옥이
Many different things. Or I'll just participate and leave. Well, I'm not sure if that's intended, because they create a kid. They probably didn't know it was gonna get this big. Yeah, we already seen this story. I think it's this story we have to watch. Okay, so Cecilia was the one behind all this thing. But she's still trying. Oh. So she's saying the. Okay, so I think Cecilia's plan is to get rid of the current positions of the Alphatrix and build up a new company with the whatever leftover of the Alphatrix company, and you build it as build a new company as the Betatrix. She said, but she knows Shin Jia is very useful thing, so she wants to kind of use Shin Jia for her own benefits. So she's creating all the schemes and plans and kind of trying to fool Shin Jia. So she's actually trying to help. She's the one behind all this thing, but by helping Shin Jia's that she's innocent, I guess she's trying to get away from being a suspect. An electronics CEO. She's saying that Shin Jia saved her life, and she chased after the one who tried to assassinate her. So she's saying that don't mention anything about the clone stuff, because this will bring more troubles. So she's saying let's work together to find out the real person behind this. And she lied like she was hoping for her to say. So I guess people now live the suspicions on her. And she brought her tofu. He brought her tofu. So Ijin knows that Shin Jia is hiding something, so she's trying to ask her what she's hiding. Shin Jia's mad. She's saying, you accused me, now you say you wants to help me. Like she's saying what she wants to say now. Saying, or did your did my uncle told you to say that? I guess Shinja is like saying what she wants to say right now. That's what her heart says, I'm assuming. This Leah says she thought she was gonna get found out by her, but she didn't expect this kind of outcome to her to kind of push her away first. So she's planning something. I guess she's trying to kill her. I'm assuming she's trying to kill her. Her evil schemes. Uh-oh. I guess it's another flashback. Grandfather was saying, "You see this, Jia? Humans, their fragile thing gets hurt easily. Never open up your wings again." She wants us to tell her what to do. It says, damn, if you got caught up in stuff like that, why didn't you call me right away? It says she didn't want to make him worry and bother with stuff like that. He's saying, don't worry, we are friends. So the next time, always call me, then I'll always help you out. You asked me in the past, you asked me last time what I wanted to do. Yeah, but you ran away, so I couldn't hear your answer. Since then, I thought again and again what I wanted. That if I really want to help others, or if I really wanted to be friends with others. When my grandfather was on the hospital bed, he always told me that I could make the better world, but I don't know. Do I want to make a better world? Not sure if I can follow what he told me now. I wasn't like this before, but since I met you, every time I think about what I want, my heart aches and my head hurts. It's like I got a bad disease. So, can you make a choice for me instead? What I should do? You told me what I should. If you told me that, I'll follow what you say. I can do anything. Well, Jia, I think you are getting something wrong here. I'm sorry, but that's not something I can do, or anyone else could. Even if you used your grandfather. Yeah. The old people, or parents, whatever, they want their kids to grow up in the right way. But quite often, something they couldn't do and forcing upon on their kids. What others tell you is what others tell you is more like advice to get to where they kind of want you to go, but it's not your destination. It's your heart to pick the destination that you want to go for. That's my heart. But I've been following whatever my grandfather has been telling me at this point. Someone like me, could I make my own choice from now on? Yes, you could. Don't worry. I believe in you, Jia. You believe in me? But I can't really make friends. I always bother others. Oh, don't say that. You have a friend that you made right in front of you. Like a bunch of corrupted objects happening in the city. Yuna says, don't worry about it. It's a pretty common thing here. She just said, I'll go and check up on other people if they're doing okay. Please wait here for me. Ah, she ran off. Seems like she just doesn't know yet, or seems like she hasn't realized yet where her heart is. But yeah, you know, step by step, get close with people. Yuna says, customer. This is the receipt. This is the bill. Please pay now. And she says, I have urgent matters to take care of. Let's go, Rayleigh. He says, it's expensive. Rayleigh. So I guess Yuna is going out to take care of this on her own matters too. So that's a bit of more stories of what Yuna has been up to besides working at the cafe. She's been taking care of all these corrupted objects that appears throughout the city. And I guess that's part of her training as well. Shin Jia helping them out. Thanks. Amazing. I want to be like you. So now she's looking up the dead vice president's office. She's going through files. touch the secret door thing behind the bookcase there. The Singularity Project. Development and revolution of the humankind. So what is all this nonsense? Oh, someone's clapping. Says, if that paperwork is gone, the Singularity Project will never be exposed to this world. Thanks for helping me out to find the file. Oh, she's going into action, eh? Cecilia says, guess he's trying to lure her into the whatever spot. So they're all here because something told us them to be here. I'm not sure if that's Cecilia or something else. I think it's probably Cecilia that been controlling everyone from behind. They go into this office. They're at some secret lab. You're like so she knew from all along. So they figured it out. They connected all the dots. And those cops, the Kang Soyoung does some background check on her to get more informations. So she is the one who played the chess with her from all these years ago when she was a kid. So she changed her face as well as her identity. Shinja is asking why she did this, and Cecilia is saying, "Are you really asking me why?" It's because you took everything away from me. And she's so clueless, and Cecilia says, "Yeah, it's that face. The face. You act so innocent. Act like you don't know anything. Such a knowing face. You not know that being like you is such an annoying thing for normal people like me." So she's pretty mad with her. Yep, she was behind this all alone. She was behind this all alone. Oh, I see. Aha. So she talked about the mental printing kind of thing. So you have to watch the Horizon Finest event story to understand this part. But to simply explain, she used the technology to basically kind of clone not really the person's body or ability, or their mind and their memories, and basically they copied it and pasted it onto someone else's brain. She's saying she knew all along, but she's saying grandfather, you know, he really took care of her for real. And Shinja says, "And I'm not his tool." I guess she will follow her own wills now. So she's trying to control her or control Shin Jia. They're working together. Oh, I guess she ended up controlling Shin Jia and Shin Jia shot Jin. So now she has full control over Shin Jia and says she will make her into new CEO. So everyone else will fight against her. Alright, so they're trying to fight against her, trying to get her back into her senses. They're a pretty fun team, to be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, it really is hype music. They're fighting together against Shin Jia. They're getting controlled right now. So stop playing around, kill them all. Oh. So Shin Jia, she thought she might get controlled or go something wrong, that to the point where she attacks other people. So she didn't bring the special bullet that she uses to usually fight people. She brought the normal bullets. That's why they said like it doesn't really hurt that much, and that's why she didn't die even though she got shot by her. Interesting. No, Shin Jia is not a mech. she got more clones to take them out, I guess. If I look back, my grandfather was always alone. No one really talked to him easily, and he never really talked back to others. He was always alone. And he looked very lonely. So I thought to, oh, give him a gift that will surprise him. It says, son, no, how could this be? Did not expected this, I did not want this. It's not something like this. The young Jia says, grandfather, F-type or Jia. What's wrong? What's wrong? And Shin Jia says, what, this wing? Yeah, I wanted to show you this. Pretty, right? What's wrong, grandfather? Yeah, with this wings, I can do anything that you want me to do and grant any wishes you have. I told others that. Said no, never again. And she asked why. You're not supposed to use that wing. The more you use that, the more you will stay away from the human. The more you use that, the more it will make you push you away from other people. But everyone else liked it. Yeah. You see this? Humans, we all get hurt so easily. So we are afraid of getting hurt to the point we're trying to select the differences or other things, trying to eliminate them. Whatever the power you have to use for the good people. Yeah, that's what Dad said as well. Go outside and make everyone happy, then I should have a lot of friends as well. That's right. But that thing will make people afraid of you and make you to their targets to eliminate. And then Jia says, then what do I have to do, grandfather? Don't live as a fairy, live as a person. So for the better world, forget everything about this. Alright, grandfather. Yeah, Jia. Whatever happens, never open up that wings ever again. You know what I mean by that, right? Says, you awake now, Shin Jia? Says, hunt. I guess she took down everyone else. Oh, they're still fighting against. Like everyone. You probably know, if I want to, take them out, I can do them right away, right? If I, you must know, if I want to take them out right away, I could. But I'll give you a choice now. What choice? If you want to make the, if you want them to live, follow me. That's your last choice of your life. Don't worry too much. You know, it's just changing from some of the commands from my father to me now. You just have to follow like what I used to do. That's all you've done in your life anyway. She remembers what we told her in the past, or just moments ago. It's your heart that chooses your own path and the destination. She remembers what we told her, and she's thanking us. Do my best, because you have a faith in me. Cecilia says, laughing? Think this is funny? Aunt, I made up my mind long time ago. I'll bring you down. Right here. You really are looking down on me to this till the end. Disgusting monster. Gonna bring me down? How? You think you can make this, you can get out of this one? Think that'll be fine? You have no choice. Accept your defeat. But I don't like that destination. So I decided I'll be creating destination that I want. She's all confused. I'm sorry, grandfather. Told me to unfold the wings for my sake, but to save everyone and for the better world, I use all the cards I have. Just like what the PB said. What's this light? Oh look, I'm getting some kind of buff or spotlight. Oh, it looks like my swords are shining in rainbow. So she's making everything work kind of thing. So she can do pretty much anything that she thinks. She has that kind of power.
증명해 보이겠어요. 제 자신을. 승리를 확정지어드리죠.
Buffs everyone.
입사 전투.
I see why she's a supporter now. The stage fits pretty well. Everyone fighting together. And that's the end. Yeah, that's the end, I guess. Are we back to chapter 1? Oh no. Fell down. Oh, the Cecilia ran away. Hmm. CRF's official name title is altering reality. But I did not expect you to make the other people's other people's wishes or their thoughts into. So basically, what they're saying is her true power is she's able to kind of print out what the other people think or wishes or desire. So other people's wishes, she can create, I guess, in the real world. That's kind of her power. And she says, with that power, I can't do anything alone, which is kind of true because she needs other people. Well, she can help other people to bring out their imaginary thing into real life to help them and aid them, but she can't do that alone. It's just saying, grandfather told me the more I use this power, the more I will get pushed away by humans or people. But I think there will be a time that we really need this power once again. So then they're saying she won't fire her, and she's asking her to stay with her until the end. And when the time comes that she becomes, or she stays too far away from the human being, then I guess she wants to kill her. And Ijin says, don't worry about it. That will not happen because you have such a warm heart. You are a nice person. Or human. Seal lit that power in PvP. And Cecilia ran off. She bet everything and she lost. She can't accept this defeat. She's crying. You left your company and I was wondering what you're doing. You ran into another gamble, or you went into another ridiculous gamble. And her name is, or code name is Gambler. You are. I guess she's gonna get killed. Last part of the story, I guess. So she wants to be the CEO of the company to make everything right. Aren't you afraid? If you stay as, you know, clueless lady, no one would have bothered you. Yes, it's scary. It's something that I've never done before. But for now, don't want to be dragged around, be in the positions that can't really do anything about it. They're not picking the final result now. You recognize our voice and the way we talk. Answering asks, why? Do you know that person? One of the guys saying, to participate in this voting, you need the rights to it. I don't know how you escape the guards, but please get out of here. And I said, don't worry about it. I have a tons of those. They're mad. I'm here to keep a promise I made with the founder. So please be quiet. The file we gave some crazy details. Oh, so we owns the most amount of share of this company. And they say, so basically we owns the most share of this company, and they're surprised that someone's so young. And we're like, thanks for the compliments. I do look pretty young compared to my age. Now, in this memory tokens, there is a lost. It has a lost will of the previous Alpha Trig CEO, and they told me if all the things goes the right way, he told me to reveal this message to this space, I guess. But all these people didn't know about the previous CEO's lost will, so they're all confused, but saying yes because he didn't want this to be no, didn't want anyone else to know this. And knowing what happened so far with this event, I think it's easy to understand why he made that choice. So Shin Jia is saying, so CEO or no? What do you call this people who owns the most amount of stocks? I don't know, but that's the word she's saying, what word she's using. But anyway, she's asking, so what is the conditions that my grandfather set up? It's you, Jia. The conditions to reveal this message is if you are volunteer to be the CEO or participate. Okay, so what's the message? And this memory token, it cannot be altered or anything, so it can, and because it's made by their own company, so this is not like scam. Some of them think it could be a fraud, but it's not. And this memory token can only play it one time, which means I don't understand. I don't know what's inside this lost will. But anyways, let's listen to it. So, previous CEO says, I make this last will, well, I'm making sure this last will is with my own will, so he's not like forced to record this or something. Something that I left him, and if this last will is revealed, it means Jia has decided to enter, I guess, the voting thing for the next CEO. And he says, Jia, I believe that you will make the better world. And not the way I tried, better than that. And if he didn't involve into this, which is he meaning us, it means you made your own wills and choice to be in that spot right now. So everyone who's there also listen very carefully. I, after this last will has been revealed, will give everything I have and the rights to Jia. I hope that helps you out to make your own decisions. But he's just saying, yeah, Jia has everything now. Well, I mean, this for the company's sake, so she should be fine with it. Oh yeah, everyone's going crazy. They're like, what? Hey, let's just give off. And there's no point. It's pretty clear that Shin Jia is the one. Take it all. But anyways. Well, it feels good to get some sunlight. Just like what the vice president said. I guess it's good to come out once in a while to get some fresh air. Wait a second. Isn't it our new CEO? If you run like that, you might fall, you know. She just that's okay. I ran 100 meters in 5 seconds with the 7-centimeter hills. Okay, that's pretty good skill. She's like, no, that's not what I want to say. Are you curious why I helped you? Yes, that's it. That's very simple. We're friends. You know, time to make a decision will come. Time where you have to make your own choice with your own hearts. And for someone who just has overcome that part, yes, it's a duty of friends to come and help you out. That's why I helped you out. I helped you as well as your grandfather. So you were the CEO of the coffin companies. I knew you had some kind of secrets, but I didn't expect you to be such a amazing person. Thanks for not letting you know in advance, but I have my own problems. Don't worry, I don't need any apology. I felt everything in my word was so easy. Because all I had to do was just follow what my grandfather had to say, and everything became the way it was. But after going through this event, I learned that there are things out there that I can't do it alone. And also things that I have to decide on my own. It's what you taught me. You're the first one who taught me something since my grandfather. So that's why I want to give you my gratitude. You must have something very painful and heavy, like a burden on you, right? I can tell. whatever that is, I want you to help you with it. Just like you're a special person to me, I want to be the special person to you as well. Is there anything I can help you with? Thank you. Well then, I guess I have a favor to ask. You know, we need some helps to create a... We need the helps to mass produce some military equipment. Think we could have some, you know, partnership with that kind of thing. Alright, that's settled then. Didn't even have to listen to the deal? Aren't you... Didn't you be more careful? That's okay. Whatever you're doing means whatever you do must mean something. Thanks for believing in me. You know, it's actually in pretty dire situation, so I'll explain as we go. The secret of this world and the duty and the title you're born with. The secret of this world. Yeah. How much do you know about the failure of the old admins? And some other stuff. Oh, there's one more. Huh. Oh, I guess it's the epilogue too. So I guess Shin Jia is another person, kind of like Isuyon, that knows a lot of things about the old admin now. So whatever these guys, they bought all the Future at War stocks. She's asking, why did you tell me to buy all the stocks of the Future at Wars? They have very good technology. No, they all just kind of oddballs. Nope. We just need to welcome. We just need some. We just need the welcome gift for the new friend. There's someone who's been looking at the sacred technology from the Future at Wars that's developed. New friend. So it talks about the one who sells matches, the match seller, and the havens. Uh-oh. What is this, earthquake? No way, if that's your new friend. So that's it. So here's the thing. So Gambler, that girl, has the memories and the minds of the Shin Jia's grandfather, and Evolve 1 is pretty much the same. Inside Evolve 1, basically mind and the memories of the Amber, Dr. Amber. sad to see that what you are at now, but what you have in your head and the memories of him would be a uh, good resource for my evolutions. So I guess basically she's dead now. A lot of bad hobby. And I guess Shishop is like their leader. Oh shit. Mention Master said, "Who are you? Throw away your fake names or search. I think it's time for you to tell me what your real name is." I guess there's a misunderstanding. Name Shishop is not just some kind of code name. Wait, what should the machine you have on your back, I guess, is this thing. Shishop means something that really defines my true identity. It was a name, it was a title that once helped my father to control the system of this world. Oh shit. The name my father gave me, my original name was Terrabrain Epsilon Type 001. I was failed once, but I came back. And to make everything right and do what my weakling father could not do. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a pretty big fucking reveal. Oh my lord. So I'm assuming so this person was the one pulling the string from our back entire time. So it's probably like a Sigma. But if you watch the Sigma events, you know the Sigma's holographic thing is not really a holograph, it's more like the real thing. So I'm assuming this is probably the original Terra Brain that had been lost a long time ago, and I guess it's been making, since it awakened, it's been making its own choice and built up the body around it as well. So it's kind of like Sigma, I guess. So if anything, this is like the Sigma's long lost eldest brother. That's the best way I can describe it. So it is correct for it to call me a father. So that's a pretty big reveal. So this is definitely one of the main villains that we have to face. But then again, I mean, this is actually a pretty big surprise. I mean, from the Sigma's event, the admin did say there's many different Terror Brains. Sigma is just one of them, and Sigma just waken up by herself. Like nothing really happened. Like admin didn't really do anything to retrieve her. She just came back basically. So I guess same thing would happen to this Terror Brain as well, and awaken itself. And since then, I guess it regained its memory and made up this body and started to make its decisions now. Well, I guess it's pretty similar because this is literally the original Terror Brain. So yeah. Original name my father gave me is Terror Brain Epsilon Type 001. But once it failed and left behind, but came back once again. Yeah. But see, he does not want to beat down us, call us weak. But at the same time, he wants to make our duty come true. So I guess his goal is probably similar as ours. So he doesn't want. I don't think he's the type of person who wants to destroy the world like the demon lords or such. He's definitely a thing that he probably shares a similar goal as us, but doesn't see within the same method, because he calls us, you know, kind of foolish and stuff. Yeah, so he's the first Terror Brain. I guess it could be I guess it could be a thing that we could not be even a real thing too. Actually, that's probably not true. I think we are definitely different than what the Sigma is.
휴식은 없다. 재무제표 확인 중. 발열 급속 상승.
So I'm assuming that admin probably already knows. Like, we are aware of that group thingy, and I'm pretty sure admin is aware already. Like, he saw Sigma awaken and came back, so he probably knows that there is a possibility of other Terror Brains waking up and making his own moves and choices. Could be enemies, could be an ally, or could be just in you know, halfway through. It's neither one of those. And I'm pretty sure admin probably saw through this as well again. It's more of the what kind of plan it would create to be more of an obstacle. But I think admin's still main goal is, you know, fighting against the demon lords. I don't think that Terror Brain is really a huge problem for him, I'm assuming. But that's pretty cool reveal. That really is. I actually did not expect that to be basically another Terror Brains, just another Sigma. Yeah, so there's definitely us, the admin, then there is Naoyubin. But I think Naoyubin, that thing, the Shishop, that's the name. I don't think Shishop shares the kind of same view as us. Me, like, admin and Naoyubin shares very, very similar goals. Like they agree within a lot of points. It's the Hilde and Naoyubin that doesn't share the same goal. So we don't even know actually what is the true plan of admin. But I think admin is more of understanding position of the Naoyubin more than understanding Hilde. So the meaning is that what I'm trying to say is Naoyubin is probably more of the allies was right now. But the Shishop seems like to be the one more in denial. But we still share the same goal basically. Or share the same duty. Well, just the events. The probably they're returning all the events as a side story anyways, so you can read up all the events if you haven't noticed. So eventually, all the event stories will be included into the story as well, and there's tons of archive to restore all the data in community anyway. So if you missed the story, you can catch up to it. Now the question is if he's gonna come out as a unit. But I guess the Shishop doesn't see our method as the best one. And to Shishop's thoughts and mind, our plan is a little bit too weak. But that was very good events. That was very good events. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. It's a lot of fun. And they're also changing the side story now to include all the event stories. And they're getting rid of the blueprint memorials now, so you don't need this in the future anymore to unlock all these events and such, read up the story. So new players should not have any problems coming in and reading up all the stories anyway. But I was actually wondering who the villain might be at the end of like those small it's like villainous whatever club. What do you call those? It's not a club. It's not a company. It's more like alliance of villains, like the My Hero Academia villain alliance kind of thing. And I was wondering who the leader might be, or might be in that positions. Turning out to be Terrabrain is actually a pretty big plot twist. That's not a plot twist, because there is no twist. It's more of the big reveal. Big surprise. Very big surprise. And I guess Shin Jia is one of the people that knows about us as well now. So Shin Jia, Yisuyeon, Naoyubin. I guess those are the three people definitely knows about us. Horizon, I'm not too sure. I don't think Horizon is there yet. They might have ideas, but I don't think they have met us face to face yet. Chushyun, I guess we did see each other, so he could be included as well. Mina, not really. Hilde, he's seen us in the past life, but not in this life. Or not really. So that's about only 5 people. Probably missing someone down the road. I think Soyeon might be part of it as well, so you can throw in Soyeon there as well, I think. Quite excited about what the future story will be.
입자 전개 매트릭스.
The Terror Brain. Oh my lord.
조디악 나이츠의 전갈 피오네 루에리츠.
Man, I wish I had the ability to just translate things very easily. Wish I can just speak and it just types a word for me and magically type like, I don't know, into the video. Oh boy. There's tons of story for me to ever cover and translate on the road. I'm trying to still wrap my head around after that reveal. I had a couple theories, but I guess theory of being admin being one of the demon lord is pretty much gone now. I don't think that's possible anymore. Don't think that's in the position anymore. It's probably not gonna happen. But the question is who the admin really is. I'm kinda almost betting that admin is just normal human at this point.
제게 맡겨주세요.
Normal human mean as just a human, not like demon lords. Well, I guess this event covers before episode 8. They said this event was supposed to come out before episode 8.
고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Because basically, this at the end of this event, we partnered with the Alpha Trix, and she's the one who helped us to create the gears for Jake Walker and such. So, it's our allies or partners, business partners on the road. Skip. Skip. And the Yuna showed up as well as what is her name? The police duo. There's a lot of good moments as well. That's why I've been really enjoying Counter-Strike's story lately, is because all the characters they have revealed by stand-alone event stories, they're kind of coming together now. So it's really cool to see. Like, it's like a whole big board game, and one of them is making a move. It's like a Monopoly. There's tons of different players and they're making their moves each time. Sometimes they collide each other, or sometimes they meet up with each other. Like, you guys haven't seen the Horizon event yet. When you see the Horizon event, which probably come out not that far from where you are at right now, the C server, you will find out all this kind of collision happens with the Horizon finance. So I mean, it's not like trouble, but it's cool to see all this character appearing throughout her path. And there's tons of other games does this kind of thing as well, but with the Counter side, since I'm really attached to the story, whenever that kind of appearance happens is a big thing. This is a big thing for me. I don't think Avenger story is anything compared to Counter side, honestly, if you ask me. Avenger story is it's good. It's good in the format. Is such a source material is such a confusing and wide variety and range of characters, and able to kind of, make it into one single series and making them all come together. That effort is really good, but story wise I don't think it's that good. I think there's tons of like plot holes and such. There was a less plot holes, but since the Loki and the TV drama series, all this multiverse, like you can't really use a multiverse as the main storytelling. I think that really pushes people too far to enjoy what the story is. You have to be on a one world path. If you start to bring in other like events from taking or talking about the events of the other multiverse, trying to take that all into main story, it's going to be really hard to tell a good story. The Marvel is really good at it, but lately I think they're trying to branch up the multiverse thing too fast, and I think Eternals is probably the kind of extension of that. They tried really hard with that movie, I think, but the payoff wasn't that good, sadly. But that is pretty much it, I think, for this video, or this stream. I think Shin Jia so far is pretty solid units, and event story, I wish this event story came out before episode 8, because it would have made more sense of Shin. I mean, I believe in them anyway, so I wasn't particularly annoyed with Shin Jia coming out and helping them to create new weapons for Jake and other people. I wasn't really annoyed with that, but some people thought, Jia just came out of nowhere and saved the day kind of thing. So they didn't really understand why that happened kind of thing. But me, I always believed in it anyways. So I'm more of a person that could wait. The story could be in different order, but in the correct order it would be this event, then episode 8 would have made a lot more sense for people. That way, you understand where the Shin Jia is at. Then you read episode 8, then when she makes appearance, you'll be like, oh crap, she's here to help us. That you can get that. Instead of, oh, she's here to help us kind of feeling, There's a huge difference in that, which I agree with. But, they're not like billionaire company. They don't have like thousands of people working for them. They only have like I think they only have like 80 people in the company. They're also hiring people for their new games as well, and they also have to manage different servers, and they're trying to launch global server as well right now. They're working hard at it. So it's just some kind of stuff like that, like event order and stuff like that. You just something you just kind of have to accept, which I have accepted already. They're not going to be releasing stories within perfect order. I think sometimes they will go back and forth, tell a different story from different, maybe in the past, maybe in the future, going back and forth. I mean, it isn't the only thing that's keeping me to play, of course, but story is a huge part of the game. If this game had a terrible story, I don't think I'll be this much attached to the game. I'm being totally honest. I enjoy the gameplay and everything, but if the story wasn't that good, I don't think I'll be that crazy about this game. You guys have no idea how much love I have for this game. I can bet you that in this country that I live in right now, which is Canada, I bet you my ass that I am the #1 Canadian that exists in this universe or world, whatever, that loves Counterside as much as this. I can bet you my ass I'm the only one in Canada, maybe even only one in North America. I can bet you. I can bet you my fucking ass that, and YouTube proves that 100%. Because there's no person out there creates the contents Counterside. I posted gameplay for this game since before even nobody knew about this game. Like, Nobody knew about this game. I'm passionate about that, so that's why. Once in a while, people telling me I don't understand the game. I'm like, dude, you don't go and tell me that. You have no idea how long I've been playing this game. And how much I've been following the story and everything. I'm the best player over the perfect person, but my love for the game, I can't bet you, it's more than anyone else out there. Not to look down on others, I'm not saying they have less less love for the game. They probably love the game equally as I do, but I believe that my love is greater than most of other people. And it's been a long time since like game developers actually pours the same amount of love into their game as well. Like another big thing is when the Ishian skin revealed more of the big dress instead of more of following her illustration. They cut up her dress to reveal more of her skins to fit the image of the illustration. They go that extra mile. Like, I'm not saying they listen to every single thing players ask. There's probably limitation and such, but I think they give a very fair amount of requests and accepted. There's barriers, of course. It's a business at the end. They're not making this game to fundraise and share the story for free. They need money, I know. So, certain decisions people don't like, I understand, and just can't blame them. But me, personally, for what they offer me, I think I'm getting my time and investment, and I enjoy whatever I do with this game so far. So, I don't know, I'm tired. I'm just speaking nonsense at this point. Like I said, I'm still trying to wrap my head around after that story, so. I just wish I had more time. Trust me, guys. I wish I had more time. I wish I was a billionaire. I wish I was a trillionaire. If I was a Bill Gates, trust me, I'll go and buy shares of Netflix. That sounds like that's probably not even possible. I think Netflix shares needs more than $1 billion. Well, actually, no. If I'm Bill Gates, I think I can definitely buy a big chunk of Netflix share. Then I'll probably ask Netflix to go through and create a full-blown anime for Counterside. If that costs me thousands of dollars, I mean, like millions of dollars, I'm ready to pay at the front. There's the money, I will watch through, of course, but I'll pay for it. If they need better company, I'll build it for them. But that's how much I enjoy the game, so. And like I said, I haven't drawn in a long time, but the Counterside game that made me grab my pen first time in 5-6 years or so. I haven't drawn since my college days. So the fact I'm grabbing the pen again is a big thing for me. That's why you haven't seen some of the gameplay, I mean the YouTube video, because that's what I've been doing lately. Just drawing things. So it's a lot of fun. I'll probably do more stream down the road when I'm not playing the game. Probably just drawing things instead. I made this quick thing as well today. It was pretty fun. I added the cat ears she has. It fits her pretty well, honestly. Yeah. You guys have no idea how much I really enjoy this game. And it's help with the main, like, the artist of the game as well. It's not just the fan artists, like official artists adding and giving us more arts. Like, it's been a long time I've seen a game that does this. It's been a long time. Not to mention how small the studio really is compared to other bigger games out there. Amount of ambitions and effort they really display is just... You guys have no idea. And I'm also kind of old too. My taste is kind of old. My taste is definitely not towards the new kind of thing. My taste and flavor for stories and things are kind of old-fashioned. So Counterside just fills that void that I've been missing for such a long time perfectly well. And not to mention at the down the road, game is not really that much asking for a lot of money. Like honestly, I played many different games. You guys could name all these different mobile games. I played all of them and spent a fair amount of money and time into all of them. Like Counterside is the only one that, for the money I spent, it gives the value that I think is worth. Really think. Like there are some stupid things like operators, really is, but like I said, to the point they have to make money. It's not like I don't really want to be in the company size, and I know it's not like I'm not trying to defend them for some of the dumb decisions they make, but I understand to a certain extent when they need money. Like so many games do that. If you wanted to hit level 110, they could have asked you to pull out maybe 6 different of the same copy of the character to imprint them or such thing like that. They could, but they didn't. It would have been the best if they never extended level to level 110. Of course, it is, but if they kept it everything at level 100s, the game would probably have to cut down the resources, so it's hard to level up to level 100 and make the progression much easier. It's very hard balance to make. This is different than making a good game. Making the game that's also able to make a profit so they can keep creating what they want to create is not a thing. Which is, I just can't imagine the amount of stress they probably have to go through for that. I wouldn't want to be in that spot. Skin wise as well, like this is definitely one of my favorite skin. You can see through skirts and that little white there's no game out there gives me that kind of satisfaction as well. Trust me. There's no game out there. There's no game out there right now gives me this. I'm not asking for like full-blown like hentai stuff. I just need just enough stuff, and Counterside sits on that line very well. Sometimes I try to cross it, but I think they keep their lines pretty well. Like there's so many different characters now. So many different characters. Another pretty good skin.
뒷감당은 나중에 생각하고 일단 들이받는 게 상책이죠.
Oh man, just wow. But anyway, guys, it's time for me to go to sleep. Gotta go to work tomorrow. I'll try to narrow down some of the clips I had from the stream for PvP. I got some pretty good clips today, I think. But thanks all for hanging out. I enjoyed my time today. And the story, yes, it was 10 out of 10 for now. Maybe tomorrow I will say it's 11 out of 10 or 1 out of 10. I don't think it's 1 out of 10. I think I think my only problem is probably wanted more backstories from the grandfather side. What things happen kind of thing. I always ask for more, so it's more. It was more than enough, but I wish I could see what really happened, and I would love to see more of the like Shin Jia's young art as portrait art, not just the one-sided illustration. I'm glad they showed at least one-sided illustration than nothing. But in the Pendragon's counter case, if you see it, they show the kid version of her, I think. It's not this one, I think it's this one. No, I think maybe it's this one. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? God damn it. Which one is it? Is the last one? Yep. I was hoping they would add something like this. But that's probably one gripe I have. But I'm running out of time like creating events like this. It'd be nice if they made this kind of portrait to show her. I'm excited to see the story behind the new event story for other units as well down in the future. It'd be very interesting to see what's going to happen with the pre-doing, because they have pretty big thing going on their end as well. So I think they'll probably partner with the Strataga Cafe members to work together, because their common enemies is definitely Adele, and Adele and Seraphil seems to be working along each other. Yeah. Anyways,